I'm gonna get Lost Judgment out of the way, and then I might be able to give Jagged Alliance or Jagged Edge, whatever them fucking R&B motherfucking singers is, a go before Diablo starts. Then approximately like 2 weeks after Diablo starts, when everyone starts playing it, I'll probably move back over to Jagged Edge, or Jagged Alliance, sorry.
Yeah, so stealth kills are like 100% the way to go, it looks like. So like...
Well, what about scaling? What about scaling? Does everything feel set, or does it feel like it scales up your level?
I'm feeling like it's kind of scaling as I go across the map, kind of thing.
Okay, so areas. I think area-based scaling is better than level-based, because level-based scaling is like, how can I say? Like when we did the region-locked content and we did it a specific way in like War Tales, that was a lot better because you knew when you was getting stronger, and then you knew when they were too strong, and you knew we need to grind a bit. Whereas when it's just adaptive, it's just the same difficult ass fight every single time, which is
Look,
good for
the
us.
problem is this game can't really be adaptive, though, can it? Because you might get to a point where you can't afford all your top level mercenaries because they're all like, I'm ace now. I want decent pay, and you can't afford them. So
Oh, I see. Can
you
they
need to hire another load of level 1 scrubs, and then
can the mercenaries you've got ever actually go up a level? When I say go up a level, I mean, you know how you've got the different tiers of them when you was recruiting them.
I don't know. I don't know if they go up tiers, but I know they level up and get more powerful.
Mm-hmm. That's what I mean, like, because then you'd be like, wait a minute, I've got a high level tier 2. Is a high level tier 2 is tier 3 best than the highest level tier 2, or is it like a tier 2 level 5? Do you know what I mean? Little tier 2 with a little bit what the scaling between tiers is. It could just be passives, you know, like whatever passives they've got. A tier 2 has 2 passives, a tier 3 has 3 passives, etc. Something weird like that.
Yeah.
So essentially,
saw someone die. Uh-oh.
The cook.
Yeah.
Okay then.
Kalina.
Oh, that reminds me of that old meme with the old guy in the porno film, and it's like, "Who am I? I'm the cook."
Why do I always take the risk on a headshot when I could just like aim for the chest and generally get a kill every time? I don't understand why I fall for it every time.
Self-imposed difficulty, I guess.
I know, but it's just moronic. It's just so stupid.
Well, running. What's this? EX Helper Hound. Immortal. Oh man, it's one of the things I cannot stand in these games. Is like, hey, you can do this, but only when you're on low health. Half of the time, if you're on low health, they'll just give you a backhand and you'll die, or they'll breathe on you or something like that. It's not right. It's not right at all.
I found out that mercs can train other mercs as well, so
that sounds wildly convenient. Okay, is it time I did some school shit though? That's the real question. Condition, main school story progress. I'm gonna have to do some dance club stuff tonight. God damn it! Wait a minute. Fuck. No, it can't be. One thing I really hope is that I'm not like you know, I'm not doing these weird school dance missions. Don't ask, right? And like, oh, you've done the school dance mission, but you've now got a copyright strike on some obscure Japanese song. Ooh.
oh damn it, this is not going well.
You know what? Since you don't play the Yakuza games, right? I'd have to send you some weird, like, before you go to bed, 20-minute break, like half-hour breakdowns of like the series, because the stories themselves are wild as shit. But like, because there are a couple of decent YouTubers that some really good, like, I would say entertaining. Like, here's the entire story explained, because loads of shit's going down, and unless you're into the series, it all kind of passes over your head. The only thing it doesn't break down is the wild shit you see in the sub stories, like, yeah, guys who have like baby fetishes and stuff like that. You know, like when they run around in adult nappies and shit themselves.
Yeah. Yeah,
there's a point where like a mobster, like a top man comes out and is like, we've we need like, was it some along the lines of, we've done something for you. No, we think we've done something for you. Now you need to do something for us. And then he's like, oh, we need to go into the initiation, and then everyone's dressed like babies, in it. And you're like, nah, fam, this ain't me, innit? It's like, this ain't me, and he's like, oh shit, guys, now he knows the secret. He's gonna die. He's like the 10 other guys before us. And then you end up fighting all these guys in nappies. It's just insane. Oh, what's this? Oh my god.
Yagami-san.
I have been reliably informed that cake, right? They talk about all these things about men possibly say like being better, you know, not being creepy or anything like that. And I was like, honestly, like the only real answer to it is cake. Eat lots of cake. Suddenly you'll never get kidnapped. Just saying.
Huh?
You got that from playing Fat Princess, didn't you?
From where?
From playing Fat Princess.
I actually didn't, but I've just been told in a Snapchat. Well, because basically, I went onto Snapchat. My mate's like, she's all the way in like Turkey, innit? And I was like, and I goes, how's the Turkey holiday going? She was like, it's going great and stuff like that. And I was like, yeah, just double checking you haven't been trafficked. And she goes, oh, no, I'm all good. That's why I eat cake.
Yes, there's literally a game called Fat Princess that is based on that premise. It's essentially like a cartoony capture the flag style game.
Yeah.
But the flag's like a princess. So like, obviously you're like trying to run into their castle to take their princess, but you're trying to stop them getting yours.
Yeah.
And if you like want to try and cock block them from getting your princess, what you can do is you can find cake around the map and like stuff it in her mouth. And the more cake you put in her, the fatter she gets. So like, the slower she is to carry, and eventually like you can make her so fat that it takes more than one person.
Yeah.
So like it takes like the entire team to try and carry this fat bitch across the map to try and score the.
What do you think?
Which steps should we work on?
Okay.
Yeah.
I should look into this.
I don't think it's around anymore. I think it was like PS something. Oh god. PS. I want to say PS3 era. But yeah.
One, two.
It was a weird idea for a capture the flag game.
Oh, okay.
I think it's had a spin-off called Fat Princess Adventures. Now I think about it. I remember there being a spin-off called Fat Princess Adventures. That might still be around.
I'll have to see if there's any footage of it on the tube. There's usually some footage of it.
Oh, there will absolutely be footage of Fat Princess because it was ridiculous.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, that's a big motherfucker.
Goddamn.
Fantastic, Yagami-san.
Yay, song levels to max. Ooh, don't have to sing this song anymore. Do this song, play this song, dance this song. Ah! Okay, I need to meet someone at the faculty room now, yeah? faculty room. Yeah, this whole like lots of ethical questions about this whole school investigation though, dude. Like cameras in toilets. We've beaten up so many students. Like it's like we've been accused of pointing cameras up skirts. It's insane.
Really?
Yep. So part of the investigation, which basically the school has brought you in for the investigation, but they have to deny you being at the school, right? So the school are fully aware of the investigation. They can't, you know, they can't have it known that you're there. So you go there and you install all the cameras, and then when you go to check one of the cameras one day on the stairs, and the camera is pretty low, right? Because the camera's pretty low, you go to tune into your cameras to check it, and one of them's blocked. So somebody put a sticker over one of the cameras, and then when you go as a handyman to go and remove the sticker from the camera, or find out what the obstruction is, some girl points in you and goes, "I'm part of the mystery research club with a PE teacher, and you're a pervert!" And it's like, this is not what it looks like. You eventually end up telling her the secret and she ends up helping you, but doesn't matter.
Excuse me.
Huh?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, talking about routines. I'm the one who choreographed that routine. No, I did it, fam.
Excuse me. Huh?
Probably won't understand, but essentially due to complications from a broken heart. What kind of weird shit is that, man? Let's go don't teach the damn class. Dance textbook popping. Okay. What? Now I've got to run all the way back there? Taking the piss. I mean, I don't mind this, like, weird shit, but it's mental. I don't even know where to start with the story on this game, though. All I can say is it started like every other story should, with sexual battery, that's it. And then it spirals into, like, a layer of murder cases on top of each other. And it turned out that the sexual battery was actually fake. It was actually set up.
Damn.
Not set up to do the sexual battery. It was there to cover for something else for double jeopardy reasons.
Okay, team. Yeah.
Okay. They're gonna go, oh, we're gonna do nationals now. Oh, regionals, okay.
Yagami-san.
Yeah.
Sayaka. Yeah.
Okay.
You guys. Yeah.
I don't even need to look at the text.
Yagami-san.
Until we get into the investigation of sugar baby shit, then fine. But we've already done that though, haven't we, sir? Head to the finals for regionals. Well, dance meet. Hasn't been spelt with an A though, so it's not right.
For fuck's sake. How did that not work?
Okay, team.
Fine. Time to waste a load more days. It's costing me a fortune.
What's costing you a fortune? Is it restocking? Where's the money sink in terms of the gameplay loop?
Hey,
So far.
Well, it's just paying for your what's it called? Paying for your
So does it feel like shoestring budget most of the time, or is it like, oh, I've got plenty of cash, I'll just sort this out?
well, it's kind of like you always. Well, I've always felt like I have lots of money, but like my money is like dropping like a fucking stone because I don't have any diamond mines anymore. So
Yeah.
it's kind of.
I don't know if that time limit feels fair or
Which
not.
song now? Gotta set dressed to impress. Yeah, pretty cool. Gotta set the sweet moves on.
Rest.
Dressed to impress. Which song now? Let's freaking dance.
Pumpkin people.
Oh, now let's talk.
Huh? Yeah. Dance like nobody's watching. Let's do our best. Okay, team. Smile, spirit, spunk. Go!
It's weird that it's smile, spirit, spunk. It doesn't really help, does it?
Well.
Well, bear in mind this is the English version of it, so God knows what they say in the Japanese one.
Nice. Crushing it.
Did you see that, Yagami-san? What?
It's me.
Okay.
I see.
Okay, so that's
Yagami-san!
that place cleared up.
Huh? Hey!
Recording about the dancing bunny investigation. What's up? Any new progress? No. Okay. I've actually found something that could help you out. Could you stop by HQ when you get a chance? I mean, yeah, okay then. There are too many awkward meetings with girls underneath the stairs, if that makes any sense. Okay.
I need to get a silenced rifle. This is just taking the piss now.
Oh shoot, yeah, you're gonna need silence weapon. Well, you just add silencers to your items, or do you have to find a silence weapon?
You can just add them.
I suppose.
Okay then.
Again, I've learned a lot. I've learned that you don't need to find weapon attachments. You just make them out of
Onisawa.
weapon parts.
Oh.
Well,
Wait, would that be like stocks, handles, all that shit? Sights to make sure you can actually hit these motherfuckers?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. Who's failed? Who failed to shoot?
What was that?
Kalina. I might have bloody known. Okay.
Hey.
Okay.
look here.
Never take high schoolers at face value. I try not to take them at all, thank you very much. One second.
It was 13 divided by 3.
What's 13 divided by 3?
Yeah.
Oh, at least 4. Point something. No.
Yes.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
like 4-4. It's like 4-4-5, isn't it?
Yeah. What's this?
Amasawa.
Interesting.
Sakura.
Doing a dark web investigation in school. So why are school kids accessing the dark web in this game? It's just
What? Yagami-san.
Yeah.
another club. Oh man, I've got to infiltrate all the school clubs. Okay, so looking at it here. Okay. You've got like a, I'm not sure what they call the diagrams, right? But it's like one of them like spreadsheet, like a flow chart of what the relationships are in this high school dance club. So, in terms of suspects specific suspects, we've got 2 dance club affiliates. One's a like a teacher, an adult. One's a student. We've got the actual high school dance club. We've got one person who's related to the school, and then we've got someone from a gang. Then we've got someone from a rival dance club who's childhood friends with one of the advisors. And then we've got someone on the dark web who calls themselves Dancing Bunny, who harbors ill will to a childhood friend from a rival dance club. And we've got some evil guy called the Professor, who suggested sugar babying to one of the high school dance people, who was a sugar baby to a gang member, who earned tuition for another classmate by sugar babying. Does that make sense?
It's weird as fuck, but yeah.
The only thing I can really say is moral of the story is like, yeah, don't go anywhere near rumors been getting around. Okay. It's just odd. Very odd. Alright, is there any extra shit I need to do? Or let's advance the story.
Yagami-san.
Oh. Okay. So yeah, that's the weird stuff, man. Yeah, Japan don't pull any punches with their stories. Like, they don't give a fuck. Which is funny, because, of course, based in Japan. Okay, and I gotta take a taxi to the hospital. Can't take a taxi indoors, so let's get out of here. Okay.
He's still in view of somebody. Yeah.
Okay. I'm ready to show that case to you. It's about one of a club. Can you stop by the club room when you're free? I've literally just left the school. It's like, oh, we're all finished up here at school. Then I leave, and then it's like, oh yeah, I gotta tell you about another club. I read every single book in the club room.
Huh?
Okay.
Oh.
Look here.
Amasawa.
Another possible criminal investigation. I gotta go to the robotics club. Ugh. That sounds fun.
Yes.
Robots. Okay.
Does that mean...
Yes.
Oh, that was good.
Okay.
Yes. That being said,
Okay.
What was that?
Okay.
Oh. By the way,
Yagami-san.
A string of robot-led thefts. Okay, citizens of Indonesia will be out and about, and suddenly a robot would appear and snatch goods like expensive bags off them, then runs off.
nope.
What?
Yes.
With its mechanical arm, it can firmly grasp onto things like bags and make a quick escape. On top of that, it's highly maneuverable, can fit into openings too narrow for a human to follow. The fuck is this shit?
Well,
Oh my god, he uses flowery boats. How dare you use flowery boats in your construction?
Huh? Hey,
yes.
I see. I guess so.
Money laundering. Oh wow, right on my alley.
A truly skilled detective.
Amasawa.
Please and thank you.
Oh.
That being said,
The Robotics Club has a general distrust of adults, so I guess they're on Twitter as well.
Either that or they're like leftists. Ooh. Everybody dead. Right, okay, cool. Go back to hidden. Start creeping up the road. Kalina's hidden.
if I were to guess,
Amasawa.
Okay, let's go to this Robotics Club.
Crazy bitch. Like, there's literally a door, right, with a window next to it.
Yeah.
And I was like, go outside. And she like literally walks up to the window and smashes the window and climbs out. And I'm like, but there's a door, like right there.
No, man, you have to take the Michael Bay route, like we talking about. You don't take that bitch ass like, oh, there's a door. Like, no, you gotta kick through that shit or shoot through it or something. You gotta do something crazy. If you know like the basic route, wouldn't it be fun?
Yeah.
It's like that. What was that film? I'm gonna get you, sucker. Where every time they tell someone to fuck off, they say, "Look, man, you got two choices. You can take the window or the stairs. Which one do you want to go down?"
Right.
Hi, I'm Yagami. I was asked to start as your outside counselor.
I'm the club president, Domu Kitagawa.
And
The chairman already filled me in.
Great. That saves us some time. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Oh, look at these
Son,
little
listen,
dudes, man. Fuck
I've got a
them.
question for you.
So that was
How
sniper.
knowledgeable are you in the field
Oh,
of
there were two
robotics?
snipers. Shit. Okay.
Not...
Here we go again.
Yagami-san, I understand the chairman requested your services. I don't
Where's he in
believe we
relation to us
require an
then?
outside counselor.
There. Okay.
Oh?
We're operating perfectly fine as we are. We really don't need you attending our club activities.
Say, Okitegawa-kun, right? You already know I'm here to do a job, so skipping out on you guys isn't gonna work for me. Mind if I pop in every so often? The chairman will let me have it if I don't at least make an appearance.
Well, as long as you don't get in our way.
Great. We'll all be friends in no time.
Yeah. Heddles' stealth sniper abilities now are just so good. Just so damn good.
It's me.
Okay.
I'm Dento Sakura,
Barry.
first year.
By the way,
Yes.
hmm. Hey. Hmm?
Okay.
Well,
Oh.
Right, okay.
well... Listen up.
Nah.
You're just quiet, kid.
It's me.
I'm Tetsuro Kuramazaki.
Hey.
Well,
Oh.
Okay.
yes.
Man, these dudes are nerds. Not even the fun nerds like Warhammer nerds, just like real
me.
real nerds. The ones that can't even tell you that they're a nerd properly.
Oh man. We are running out of loot space again.
As long as the game doesn't ask you to pay for more with real money. Would you like an extended inventory, sir?
I mean, there's got to be somewhere to dump this shit. There has to be.
Maybe there's something you can add to your HQ that lets you just store stuff.
You don't have a HQ. Like, there isn't a HQ in this. It's not that kind of game. Gone Barry, disabled trap. You legend. It's locked. Pick the lock.
I'm Shion Takamori.
Hmm? Oh.
Excuse me.
I'm just going to dismantle that, I think. I don't need another Uzi. Dismantle that. Ooh. Fucking A.
Time for our match.
Okay, the thing you mentioned earlier, scrimmages. Okay.
Hey.
Yes.
RE Robo Rally.
Oh.
You kidding me?
Takamori.
Come on.
What?
Oh, one of our guys. Oh, he jammed his finger during track practice. Don't know how he did that,
This
but
is
oh well.
bad.
Hey,
Well,
Can anyone from the club operate it? No! We're gonna need to rely on you, Mr. Player. Please, can you operate our robot for the first time with Xbox controls? Oh, god damn it.
Huh?
oh.
no.
What?
One second. Okay, I'm unmuted now, right?
Yep.
Yeah, sweet. Just checking.
Think you're all that?
Hey,
What?
Come on.
Please, thank you.
What?
And that's the most optimal solution.
What the crap?
My process of elimination.
Hey,
Listen up.
Okitagawa.
Yes.
You'll be divided into blue and red teams and battle each other over territory control using 3 robots. A battlefield composed of multiple panels. You take a position in blocks. Okay. You win if you feel one of the following conditions. You have more territory than the opponent. They claim your team's base. Base is your initial position. Okay then. Robots that are destroyed will be forced to return to the team's base. Temperature can't return to the match. What the fuck is this? Due to recent technological advancements, you control every function using your smartphone. Okay. Move the robot to where the marker's displayed. Okay. The rule states that whichever team holds the most territory, the panels at the end wins. You've now acquired the block. Please note that all the ally units may acquire blocks. Any blocks acquired are automatically transferred to the leading unit.
Barry's not even got any trousers on.
This is weird.
Why didn't Barry wear trousers? Yeah.
Next, a list on the robot's attacks and damage. What? Okay. These treacherous tug of war matches are not limited to just territory battles. Long as each attacks from the enemy ways and equip weapons. The robot controls a drill equipped to okay. This is weird. It's like, what is it like? It's like Robot Wars meets Tetris.
Yeah. Yagami-san!
Yeah. I've got this. Nice.
Yes.
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 No.
Nice. Go. なかなかの腕だ。
Yes.
認めざるを得ないね。ナイス。問題ない。よし。なかなかの腕だ。ナイス。これはどうだ。
Yes.
ボンミスだ。損傷がひどい。認めざるを得ないね。
Yes.
問題ない。ボンミスだ。なかなかの腕だ。ナイス。損害を報告しろ。これだ。
No way.
認めざるを得ないね。
Not looking good.
I can't put anything down.
Yosh. Yes. 問題ない。これだ。よし。
Feeling good. Ha! Come on. Hey.
We won. Fuck y'all, motherfuckers.
You kidding me?
Takamori,
Screw that!
by process of elimination.
What? Come on.
And that's the most optimal
What?
solution.
Kitagawa.
Well,
What?
yes.
Oh.
Please, thank
Yeah.
you.
Okay, more points in focus. Yay. Gotta be good for something, I guess. Ba-dum-bum. Oh.
Hey.
Well, I
Okay.
suppose.
Oh. Itakura.
What? Uh-huh.
Hey.
I refuse.
Nah.
Damn it, she said no. What can you tell me on the robotics club? About these robot thieves?
That being said... Hey. Look here. What?
The only people getting duped the crooks, so why don't we just stay out of the way?
Hirakura-san, just so you know,
Hey.
yeah. Huh? Hirakura-san. Oh. Hey,
Nah.
I'm not taking this kid on a date. Fuck that shit. I'm not gonna be on them. Oh, how about you go? Oh, what do I don't find out about this robotic shit anyways. Help. Block spawn. Okay, expand your team's priorities by placing blocks you obtain. Blocks can only be placed by the lean unit. Blocks can be placed on adjacent edges or by placing blocks to the overlap into enemy territory. A block can't be placed if it overlaps with your territory or base, overlaps with an anchor, or isn't on the battlefield. Oh, I see. As a match team sends a special block. You can place it anywhere as long as it's adjacent to your own team. A special block will appear once per match. Moving and rotating. Use the robot's equipped weapon. Melee weapons that strike the enemy from point blank range. Drill after use deals damage to the enemy it's currently in contact with. Hammer, slow build up but delivers powerful attack. Shield raises defenses. Machine gun, low power but high rate of fire. Shotgun, attack power increases the closer you are. Sniper rifle, long firing range and shoots high speed. Slow but heat shoots extreme. Okay then. Fuck, okay. Oh. A robot's made up of 5 different parts. Body, battery, motor, weapon and module. That's cost limit. Up on speed, weapons and robot can equip. There are 3 robot types, each a different ability. A robot's type is determined by its body part. Mobile, expels and moving and placing blocks. Ability, limited removal. Okay. Temporarily move explosive speed using boosted Y. Cannot be used in succession as it puts too much stress on the machine. There are 3 robot types. Assault, highly offensive and capable of disabling enemy. Ability, sharpshooter. It's the only one that equips ranged weapons and attack from a distance. Fortress, high defense, formidable protector. Anchor on, place anchors on its own team's territory while holding Y. Enemies cannot infiltrate, take territories with anchors on them, except with a special block. Oh, okay. I see. Time for more fun with robots. Oh, hold up. Can I steal this shit? Game festival. Okay. There's a gaming club. We're in, boys.
Sakura.
Okitagawa.
Listen up.
Oh.
Okay.
Takamori.
Come on.
That's the most optimal solution. Yagami-san.
Customizing can develop new parts. Can also change the configuration of your robot's parts. Okay. Aim to develop parts of a high performance than the current robot's parts. Oh shit, it's got cheesy builders montage.
Why are there so many of these?
It can't stop reproducing.
I see.
Can rearrange parts, can vary total cost of processing, cost limit. Oh, okay. While spending materials and funds to make parts, as money is taken from what's comes won't come out in one wallet.
Does that mean...
Well... Yes.
Okay. Too bad it wasn't a help investigation. Okay then. Okay. I see lots of focuses on his teacher's body.
For crying out loud.
You were saying, woman?
Yagami.
Huh?
Either way,
Ah.
yep.
Yagami-sensei.
Excuse me.
Yes.
What?
Oh, cool!
What's up?
I've just recruited some slaves.
Wow.
What?
I didn't think I was donating to the old slave trade.
Well, that's it. They were like, oh, you know, our lives are ruined. There's nothing we can do. And I was like, we can always work in one of my mines.
Yeah, that's true.
Ugh, those kids.
Either way, oh. Huh? Does that mean...
No.
Huh.
My investigation into the robotics job is not going well. It's slow.
Yagami-sensei. Good grief.
Nah.
Yagami-san!
Yeah.
Okay, I need reports, right? Okay, what do I have 0 with?
I have no idea.
Okay, have one of them now. Okay, don't have that. Okay, I believe I've got one of everything now. One of everything I can get. Okay. Oh, it says I've got more of these, but I don't see them. Oh, I see. Speed, power, balance. Okay, I've got one of each and they're all inside my shit. Let's do this.
I've got this.
Yes! Yes!
No baka!
Nice! No way. Go!
そうきますか。
Yes!
いいですぞ。
Nice!
いいですぞ。
Nice!
おう。 いいですぞ。
Go!
なんですと？
Yes!
ちょ、まあ。 そうきますか。
Ouch! Nice!
Not looking good.
いいですぞ。
Go!
そんな
Yes!
Yes. なんですと
Nice!
Not looking good.
Yes! Go!
いいですぞ。
Yes!
のバカ。
Nice!
いいですぞ。
Oh
No.
way.
That's not good. Fuck.
Guys, we'll get him next time.
That's bullshit.
Yagami-san!
Yeah.
Oh, I still need the weapons, don't I? I ain't got time to lose.
Go! Yes! Yes!
Ouch.
Nice! Yes!
のバカ。
Go! Nice! Nice!
そうきますか。 そん
Yes!
な
Go!
なんですと
Go!
そんな
Nice!
なんですと
Nice!
のバカ。
Motherfucker.
いいですぞ。
Oh way.
Yes!
いいですぞ。
Not looking good.
I need blocks.
Yes!
Oh way.
Nice!
いいです
Looking
ぞ。
good.
Yes! Go!
いいですぞ
Can I only place this on regular blocks?
Nice!
Fuck! Damn it, I can't even reach right. Out again? Rip.
Guys, we'll get him next time.
Fucker.
Wow, I'm stuck on this.
Yagami-san!
Yeah.
That I'm already using. Oh, robot of the cost limit. Damn it. Why you have to be so expensive?
Nice! Yes! Yes!
そうきますか
Go!
Not looking good.
いいですぞ
Nice!
No way.
いいですぞ
Nice!
Move, fam! Oh, he's just standing there? Fuck's sake.
Yes!
の
Nice!
バカ
Not looking good.
いいですぞ
Yes!
いいですぞ。なんですと。
Go!
いいです
No
ぞ。
way.
Nice! Yes! Nice! Yes!
いいです
Looking
ぞ。
good.
のバカ。
Nice!
そうきますか。
Go!
なんですと。
No way.
Nice!
How are they getting so many?
I'm sorry, guys.
Ah. Okay. Thinking of what I need to do now. Let's take a look. Okay.
Yagami-san!
Yeah.
Oh god. I'm really shit broke.
We'll try one more. Then I'll go get more parts. Man, this is trickier than I thought.
いいですぞ。
Yes!
いいですぞ。
Nice!
Son of a...
いいですぞ。
Nice!
いいですぞ。 いいですぞ
way. Yes.
なんですと
Nice.
Not looking good.
Nice. Go.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
自分
Nice.
のバカ
Not looking good.
もう限界
Nice. Go.
そうきますか
Nice.
危ないいいですぞ
Go.
Oh, way.
No. I'm screwed.
Nice. Nice. Yes.
そうきますかいいですぞ
Nice. Go.
自分のバカ
Move, son. There we go.
Yes.
There we go. Now we've won. Fuck's sake, that was an ordeal.
We did it, guys.
Jesus. What is it with Sega and minigames, man?
Okitagawa.
What?
Nah.
Sakura. What?
I'm sorry.
Please.
Yes. Yes.
You okay?
Jeez.
You okay? Sakura-kun.
Okitagawa.
Skipped my turn. What the fuck?
Somewhere of interest appeared in one of the school's courtyard's walls. They find in the back of the school.
The game just skipped my turn.
What? Is that possible?
It went. Yeah, so I had the first turn, I did my turn, then it went enemy turn, ally turn, enemy turn, ally turn. And I'm like, where was my turn?
Dude, I think Adam22 was asking that question as well. I think he might have turned up on the old Wikipedia as well. I'd be highly surprised if he did not appear on the Wikipedia.
I'm so confused as to why that happened.
I think you got robbed. I think
Fine,
that's what
sure.
happened.
Yeah, literally, it just like Like, nope, you don't get a turn.
Kento.
No.
Amasawa.
Oh,
It's a pleasure.
Hey,
So,
You're well in the shit, aren't you?
huh?
so actually,
Does that mean? Nah.
but
huh.
Man, now I've got to go talk to this chick. Come on.
Hey,
Bada bing, bada boom. Let's finish this damn mystery.
Itakura.
What the fuck? Some of the voice lines in this are so fucking weird.
This is the worst.
Hey. Nah. Huh?
Look here.
God, we're in trouble.
You. Huh? I suppose. Look here.
History.
Hey. Got it. Look here.
Yeah.
Just so you know.
Yagami-san. What?
Look here.
Huh?
Hmm?
What?
Yes. Yay!
Excuse me?
Yeah.
Yay!
Yagami-san.
Yeah.
Okay. There was also another one, wasn't there? We'll check out what this is in, then we'll jump back onto main story progress. Okay. Very weird picture.
Hey.
Oh,
No, I'm good.
Yeah.
So there's a skateboarding group, I see.
今日お休みさせていただきたいんですけど。
By the way. Huh?
Well,
By the way. I see. Does that mean...
Yagami-san. If I were to guess,
In other words...
It's turned into Grand Theft Auto of San Andreas now, the
That
graffiti
being said-
walls.
Oh.
yes. No.
I see.
Yep.
Nah.
Please and thank you.
Gotcha.
Only the Japanese would say please and thank you in the same sentence. Your phone's been hacked, woman. Don't talk. You stole this taxi as well.
What are you? Don't worry. I'll give it back to you after this. I'm sure it's bugged, and we wouldn't want anyone listening in now, would we?
We'll take a few laps around the block and then drop you back off at the hospital. Sorry, but we just need a bit of your time.
Very well. Who are you people?
We're just local detectives, but Kitakata-sensei is an acquaintance of ours. We know about Mitsuru-kun, and we know that 5 years ago, a man named Shinya Kawai mysteriously disappeared and died.
I have no idea what you're saying.
But you do. So I assure you, we aren't the ones posing a threat.
Fine. What is it you want, then?
All I want is the truth. In your own words. About Shinya Kawai, and how you carried out his murder.
You're mistaken. I didn't do it.
The other day you received a call from Kitakata-sensei, didn't you? He goes by the name Koano now, and works as a handyman in Ijincho. He made that call because we needed to confirm something.
Confirm what?
Whether or not you were being watched by public security.
Public security, you say?
As it turns out, you are. Your cell phone is bugged. It can even use GPS to trace who's on the other end of the line. That kind of trace is only possible with cooperation from the cellular providers. Unless you're public security, who could pull something like that off in secret. They want to hit you where you're vulnerable. And that's what you are now after Koana. Do you understand, Kusamoto-san? You must really be something special. You were never in this job for yourself. It fell into your lap as your predecessors fell like dominoes. That's why you don't owe anyone anything. You're free of constraints. And Mitsuru-kun's tragedy even gained you public sympathy on top of it. Combine all that with a capable bureaucrat like you, there's no telling what you could accomplish. You're cleaning up house, tackling the revolving door problems. Things you know are the right moves, but with no regard for the consequences. I understand even the cabinet gauges your opinion, since you have so much public support. But I think that's also made you some enemies. Most likely whoever's holding public security's leash.
I have more than a few enemies. I'm well aware of that. And I have no doubt public security would comply with them. To be quite frank, public security only exists to maintain the status quo. The establishment is made up of various powers which control politics and finance. But naturally, each branch has its own agendas, goals, ideas of justice, which leads to all sorts of issues and hindrances, which you call constraints. The more individuals who make up society, the more unavoidable that is.
Are you implying it's public security's job to loosen those constraints?
There's more to it than that. The world we live in requires all kinds of value systems to coexist, even in chaos. But if you loosen the constraints too far, the fall of the state is inevitable. In that regard, public security's role is to stabilize and maintain the state, even while bound by constraints. In other words, the constraints of these powers are precisely what are protected by public security. So the fact that I am not caught up in all that does, indeed, make me something of a pesky foreign object.
A pesky foreign object. I see. So to these establishment people, you're something to be excised.
I guess there's bullying among adults in high places too.
Yeah. Now we know why they were looking for any kind of weakness in you. And that's when they turned the spotlight on Shinya Kawai's disappearance. An event that was triggered by Akihiro Ihara's case. You know the one, I presume.
Yes.
An active-duty policeman exacted revenge on the bully who drove his son to suicide. Your enemies must have heard that and thought to themselves, what would Reiko Kusamoto have done to her son's bully? I'm guessing that's what prompted public security to make their move. As the details of Ihara's case came to light, a group of thugs calling themselves RK started looking for Shinya Kawai, all to find out that he was kidnapped 5 years ago, probably killed.
I never did anything out of revenge.
Even after finding out Kawai disappeared, public security still had to verify it. But if they found out you were involved, that'd be a win for them. They'd finally know Reiko Kusamoto's weakness.
How long are you going to keep talking?
As public security figured out, the bullying cases involving Toshiro Ihara and your son share a common link. That link being Sawa-sensei. She was Mitsuru-kun's classmate and Toshiro Ihara's teacher. Not only that, she was also linked to Ihara's murder victim, Mikoshiba. She was his master teacher. So, not long after the murder, RK came to Ijincho and broke into her home. That must have been when they got Kawana's name out of her. I think Sawa-sensei suspected that Kawana was involved in Mikoshiba's murder. Then Soma steps in, with his professional interrogation skills, to beat and scare her into spilling everything. Kusamoto-san, you knew she was killed, right? Kawana should have told you over the phone.
Wait, are you not one of his colleagues? He said he wouldn't cause me any trouble, and that he would never call me again.
Kawana and I are competitors on a temporary ceasefire. We're not colleagues. How's your son doing now?
He could wake up any minute now. Of course, that's been true for the last 13 years.
I see.
We transferred him to Toto University Hospital just this year, hoping they could spur his recovery. But it turns out they don't do anything much different from the previous hospital. All I can do is wait.
Has anybody from public security contacted you? Have you been approached by any strangers?
I have my suspicions.
What are their names? I imagine what they wanted was to exploit your weakness to control you. Because if all they wanted was to eliminate you, some kind of accident would be easily arranged.
Yes. I suppose you're right.
Do you have any idea what these people are after? And do you mind sharing?
What they want is control of the pension fund, which is under the Health Ministry's jurisdiction.
Pension fund?
An independent agency within the ministry manages the National Pension Fund. It's taxpayer funded, and it's worth 160 trillion yen.
What?
And certain groups want to take bigger risks with that money in order to generate more profit. In other words, they want the health ministry to use taxpayer money to gamble. They believe that's the only way to rebuild Japan's faltering economy and secure the future of this country.
I mean, would it work?
Of course, if the gamble actually pays off. But if we lost the gamble, then we wouldn't be able to guarantee anything for the citizens of this country in their golden years. That's why the health ministry manages those funds conservatively, even if it means the returns are lower.
Okay. I'm starting to understand now.
You do? Don't leave me in the dust, Yagami-san.
To be able to gamble all this taxpayer money to save the economy, they need a change of management. And here's Kusamoto-san, head of the office. And she's beyond the control of even the ministers. Her position has the power to take action, to override the way the pension fund is managed. But not only does Kusamoto-san have the power, she has the support of the people. If a new vice minister were to try it, they'd be stopped cold by the constraints.
So that's why they wanted to find her weakness and exploit it?
Exactly. And if the 160 trillion yen gamble were to fail, they could blame the whole thing on Kusamoto-san anyway.
Okay. Wow. 160 trillion.
I'm guessing they've already contacted you about it?
That's an assumption.
I have to ask you about Shinya Kawai. You killed him 5 years ago. With your own hands, didn't you? I understand what your feelings must be towards Kawai, but was that really the only answer?
You've spoken to Kitakata-sensei. Then you must know about the video of how Mitsuru was treated.
I do.
Aside from Kawai, the other students pretended like nothing happened. They took no responsibility. They put on their sad faces, and they came to visit Mitsuru at the hospital. But looking back on it now, I don't think they really wanted Mitsuru to wake up. In fact, that's what they were checking on. And what did I do? I bowed my head and thanked them. It was only later that Kitakata-sensei showed me the video. That's when I knew that those kids going unpunished was wrong.
And your solution was to pull them into the quagmire? Make them accomplices in murdering Kawai?
If you already know so much, what more do you need to ask?
I get it now. Let me reiterate. We are not your enemy.
Then please, let me go.
Anything you want me to tell Kawana?
I do. He needs to run. Far away. Public security has their sights on him. His capture is not a question of if, but when. He's in danger if he remains in the country. And once public security has him, they will extract everything he knows.
You mean he'd be tortured?
Yes. Somewhere well beyond the public eye. No one can withstand what they do. He'd tell them everything. And as for me...
They would expose your vulnerability, making you their pawn.
Most likely. They'd gamble away the taxpayers' money, and they'd never purge the corruption in the health ministry.
I get that. But what does it matter?
What?
Because in my opinion, you need to turn yourself in, Kusamoto-san.
You want me to admit to manslaughter? You think I killed a real man? I say he was less than one. Shinya Kawai. He was little more than a subhuman brute. And you saw it. You saw what that brute did to my son.
She's got a point.
I hated Kitakata-sensei. He was an incompetent teacher. An idiot who turned a blind eye to Mitsuru being tortured. But that changed when he suddenly showed up 8 years later. And then he showed me that video.
That changes
He
things
said,
somewhat.
every bully in that
I've
video,
still got like 100 bandages.
they
Yeah, I have to
deserved
salvage
to
that.
be punished. That it was the only way to get closure.
You took him up on it?
Sell my
But
big
you of all
diamond.
people should have known better.
True.
Still
You're right
at
about that.
85.
I struggled with it quite a bit. It's an unconscionable act, no matter how deep your animosity runs. But Kitakata-sensei's words hung on. I couldn't get them out of my head. I saw for myself. I went to Kamurocho, where I'd heard Kawai was working, at a girls' bar. So you know, after Mitsuru jumped that day, Kawai came to me in tears to
big
apologize. I hadn't seen him in all that time. If he'd frozen in place when he saw me, if he'd been the slightest bit apologetic, I might have been able to stay my hand.
I take it he didn't do any of that.
Right. He didn't even recognize my face. And that's hardly the worst part of it, actually. When he saw me, he took me for some bawdy cougar on the prowl for young men. If you've got the cash, I'll show you a good time, he said.
Ooh.
All those tears he'd shed years earlier were a farce. But I knew that. Deep down, I'd already known that. That was it. That was the moment I lost all doubt about killing him. And as for those other kids who bullied Mitsuru, they should thank me they didn't share his fate. But that's why I don't feel like I have any sins to atone for. Every night I pray he will wake up. What more can you ask me to endure?
Kawana said something similar. But you think you can repeat all that? This time say it to her.
Isn't that Sawa-san?
You and Kawana can congratulate yourselves. You got vengeance on a monster. But what you're choosing not to see is that your actions had consequences for her. It's vicious. I've seen this before. Justice for one at the cost of another. Someone innocent always pays the price. I won't just sit here and watch as history tries to repeat itself. This phone isn't being traced by anyone. So, if you have a change of heart, just give me a call before you turn yourself in. That's all I had to say. We're back.
That was a massive fucking load on, but damn. Oh. Every single time these like spin-off games go off on the way, it always ends up with the Ministry of Health somehow.
Right here, okay, Yagami-san?
Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to Kawana. Need to tell him I met with Reiko Kusamoto.
He's gonna be pissed, you know? He's gonna try to rip you a new one.
That's true. So you might want to sit this one out.
You sure? 'Cause I'll totally take you up on that.
Okay, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Actually, I've noticed something funny enough. What's going on here? Let me just, There seems to be a...
Right.
Seems to be a ridiculous latency with my camera. Let me just... Oh God, no. What happened? That looks bright enough, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Just double check I've got no other autos. Okay. Oh, bro, I fixed my camera. Oh, thank God for that. Buzzing! Okay. There we go. Sorry, that was some crazy lag with my camera that I was trying to fix. Oh well. Let's get this story pushed. How's the run through on Jagged Alliance? Wait, hold up. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. Now, I thought I'd fixed something and broken something else for a second. Then had me all like worried.
No, I was just really quiet because I'm going through a conversation thing.
No, that's fine. Whew, thank God for that. Fight bunch of bad guys. I'll dip into this side, Danny. I'm not sure what deal the Japanese and the Koreans have, but Koreatown is a dump in this game. Okay. What lighting do I want? Too bright. Let's go with the purple. Screw it.
Well, look who we have here. Haven't seen your mug in a while.
It's only been 2 or 3 days. Where's Koana?
How should I put this? Would you freak out if he was right behind you?
You know, this kind of shit is why you get on my nerves.
Couldn't we have done this by phone?
Nah, I'll say it to your
I
face.
just came from seeing Reiko Kusamoto. I told her to turn herself in for murdering Kawai 5 years ago.
You what?
What did she have to say about that?
But she had no sins to atone for.
Of course not. Look, what do you think you're doing? Her part in this is done. Don't drag her back into it.
This isn't yours to finish. You would just let Sawa-sensei stay collateral damage. How do you think her folks feel? They probably think you killed their daughter. And they don't know why, or if justice will be served. Do they have to suffer like that? All without even knowing the truth? Would Sawa-sensei want that? You talk about justice, but she keeps getting left out. You aren't even trying when it comes to her.
Say whatever you want, but if you cause Kusumoto-san any more pain, I will never forgive you.
That's exactly why I didn't tell you I was going to meet her.
Listen, Yagami. She hides it well, but she's never gotten over the fact Mitsuru tried to jump to his death. And she's not sure how to feel about killing Kawai. Unlike me.
If she was anything like you, I would have pushed her harder to confess.
There's no evidence that she killed Kawai. He simply vanished from Kamurocho, and the police didn't even know about it. Besides, there's no case without a corpse. Point being, she'll never be charged. Even if she did turn herself in, the police wouldn't know what to do with her.
Don't think for a second that you're getting a pass here. You've killed, what, 7 people now? Do you even hesitate anymore?
You got proof? Running around making baseless accusations. You sure you were a real fucking lawyer?
My colleagues in Kamurocho are getting ready to appeal Ahara's case. Your actions are going to be put under a microscope.
I wouldn't even call that bad news. I want the world to know their bullies are getting what they're due. And by then, I'll probably be going by a different name, maybe even a different look.
You're just gonna keep doing this? Did Sawa-sensei sacrifice mean nothing to you?
Is that the only thing keeping you around? Truth be told, I don't think exposing everything is even in Sawa's best interest.
What?
Sawa-kun herself felt guilty. I just sent you the proof.
What is this? An audio file?
After Ahara-san lost in court, she called me. I recorded our conversation.
Toshiro-kun came running to the roof. His face was pretty swollen. And a few minutes later, a student named Mikoshiba came up looking for him.
Hey, show that to me.
I'll never forget the fear I saw in Toshiro-kun's face. He told me about everything. The teasing, the beatings, the theft. How nobody was on his side. And yet, I had to deny all this in front of an entire courtroom. They said there was no hope, that I was the only witness with no proof whatsoever. Believe me, I never wanted to do that.
Sawa-kun's testimony in court was false, and she was racked with guilt over it.
And your first thought was to record it? When she was at her most vulnerable?
Yes. And then I played it for Ihara-san. He had the right to know the real reason his son killed himself.
All you did was light the fires of vengeance in Ahara's heart because you didn't want to be alone.
You know, I've heard that bullying is almost instinctive. That's why people who do it never stop. I mean, think about it. Would you stop cleaning a toilet just because it'll get filthy again? Somebody's always got to get his hands dirty.
And that somebody's gonna be you?
If it means I can prevent another Mitsuru Kusamoto, yes, I will keep killing. These bastards who prey on the defenseless must be punished for all to see. I wish the law would do its job. Because deep down, I don't want to do any of this.
I understand what you're saying, but you're taking it too far. Just stop, Kawana.
If you really want to stop me, you're gonna have to kill me. And call it justice.
I thought you guys were gonna start another fight. It was a bitch cleaning up the mess last time.
Next time I go up against him, it won't be just a few scratches.
Well, when that time comes, take it anywhere but here.
Holy shit, there's new events everywhere. Okay, that evidence might come in handy.
Hello?
It's Shirosaki. Are you in Yokohama again, Yagami-san?
Yeah. Is this about Ahara's trial?
Yes. Regarding the appeal. The prosecution says they want to consult with us. Off the record.
Off the record? What do you mean?
They want to discuss with the judge beforehand whether or not Ahara's murder footage is admissible evidence. The video has gone viral, of course, and nobody's really sure how to handle it.
Is the prosecution really gonna hold the line on it being a deepfake?
That's quite possible. Which is why we're meeting today in the courthouse conference room. I'm sorry for the short notice, but could you join us?
Of course. I'll be there.
Thank you very much. No need to rush, there's still plenty of time. Just be sure you're there, please.
Taxi to the courthouse.
So what you're saying is, Yui Mamiya was not a victim of sexual battery, but rather she conspired with Akihiro Ehara to fake a murder alibi. We've already closed the book on that ordeal, yet now the defense wants to write a sequel?
To establish the defendant's motive in the harassment, we need to bring the Mikoshiba murder to light. The groping itself was staged. It was all part of their script, right down to the guilty verdict.
It sounds like the defendant has some strong hostility for the court.
Ehara got the court to accept his murder alibi by twisting the legal process to his own ends. It was easy to miss, because at the time, Mikoshiba's body hadn't been found yet. But we have to admit that we all got duped.
We? You're not even a lawyer. You're a detective.
Yagami-sensei still has a license to practice.
Forget what I said if it offended you, prosecutor.
My superiors always told me that in his youth, your Genda-sensei was a difficult man. He'd insist his clients were innocent, persisting even in the face of conviction. He was hostile to the prosecution, and was known to fraternize with Kamurocho Yakuza. But it was his sheer disrespect that made my boss hate him.
Damn. You sure know an awful lot about Genda-sensei.
Because I honestly can't say I like him. He treated me like a child when I was starting out.
I'll tell you this, there's no higher praise for the defense than being called difficult by the prosecution.
Now, if we can get back on track, can we confirm the defendant himself has agreed to the appeal?
Yes.
But if Ehara really committed the murder, why would he agree to his alibi being scrutinized?
Ehara's objective isn't to get away with murder.
Then what is he after?
Making a mockery of the legal system.
Then it'd be best not to pay him any attention.
And you'd be right. If your priority is saving face in front of the court rather than preserving fairness in the law.
Ooh.
You've got a real attitude.
Sorry I'm a bit late.
So, with this appeal, the defense wants to assert the defendant's innocence by establishing his guilt in a murder.
Wait, before we go on, who is this?
He's from the Metropolitan Police. Considering Ehara was on the force, he has a vested interest here. He's not here to participate, don't worry.
The police can't afford to be embarrassed any further. We need to send the right message to the public.
Can we have your name, please?
The name is Bando.
And your title?
Think of me as a kind of police coordinator. But don't let me interrupt the proceedings. Forget I'm even here. Please, continue.
Dodgy.
So much for this meeting being off the record.
Allow me to restate the prosecution's opinion to the judge. We cannot allow the murder footage to be used as new evidence in Akihiro Ehara's appeal. It's nothing but an online hoax of unknown origin. We can't just casually introduce that into court.
Indeed.
Furthermore, if Ehara bears such hostility towards the court, the footage might end up being a trap.
Trap?
Yes. What if the next viral video proves the original footage was doctored? What if the proceedings have already begun by then? Do we drop the appeal and call it a day? We cannot allow a man like Ehara to swing the court around by its nose at his whims. With that in mind, I believe Ehara's conviction should be upheld and enforced. Would the defense care to comment? Did you think any of this through before filing this appeal?
Yes. We aim to prove the defendant's innocence, no matter what your objections may be.
And what about you?
We will prove Ehara's innocent of sexual battery. We have all the evidence we need.
You mean the murder video? You're no better than the public. You believe everything you read online. Is there any real proof that the video isn't fake? Or are you trying to set a precedent for court sentences to hinge on dubious videos?
True. The prosecution might have a point here, Yagami-san.
What? What?
The murder footage may not have shown Ehara-san assaulting anyone, but that alone doesn't prove him innocent.
Oh, right. Then,
What is this nonsense?
Ehara has to atone for Mikoshiba's murder. I can't look the other way while a killer evades his sentence.
Come now. Is that why you're appealing? If so, you're barking up the wrong tree.
Yagami-san, I understand how you feel, but being innocent of sexual battery isn't guilt for Mikoshiba's murder.
What? What?
We're only appealing the groping case here, so...
Oh, right. Then,
What is this nonsense?
Ehara's guilty verdict was wrong. We don't think there was enough evidence at the first trial to result in that verdict.
There was fiber from the victim's underwear found on Ehara's hand.
That was a trick. It was set up with cooperation from the victim.
There is no evidence it was a trick. Are you saying Yui Mamiya and Ehara met beforehand? Is there proof of that? Was there perhaps any security footage we didn't see?
No, the station erases the footage from their cameras after a few days if there's no need to keep it.
Right. But if there's even a chance Ehara and Mamiya were a team, the underwear fiber proves nothing. What were the other deciding factors? Security footage? The smartphone videos we kept seeing on TV? Those don't prove the crime either, because there was a huge time gap in them.
What?
We've done enough legwork to know.
.906.
Here we go.
The card Ehara used to get through the ticket gate. Did that happen during the gap in the security footage?
Ehara's double used this to go through the gate, then secretly handed it to Ehara after the groping took place.
That's only in the defense's imagination. It's far easier to conclude that Ehara used it himself to go through the gate.
Huh? Is it though?
I don't think this was the time to... You have to show evidence of a...
Well, Did you walk around the site with your own 2 feet, prosecutor?
Well, no. But I have been to Shinjuku Station plenty of times.
Then you must know they have a mountain of security cameras covering every angle. But if you went there to look carefully, you'd find there are some blind spots. That's Ahara running, while Mamiya chases after him. It seems as though the whole chase is recorded, but this area in dotted lines is a blind spot no camera saw. That's the momentary gap in time where Ahara and his double switched places.
The victim was running right behind Ehara. She would have noticed if they swapped places right in front of her eyes.
Oh, but she knew about the swap all along. They were all in on it from the start.
Can you prove that?
We don't have to prove the defendant is innocent, Takara-san.
What?
All we have to prove is that the evidence provided by the prosecution at the trial was insufficient to determine guilt. Because that's the role of a defense counsel.
Indeed it is.
If the prosecution can't debunk any and all possibility that the train groping was a put-up job, then it's innocent until proven guilty.
Then the defense should have brought it up the first time. Although I doubt Shirosaki-sensei actually believed in the defendant's innocence herself.
The guilty verdict at the trial was orchestrated by the defendant. It was our error not to have seen it at the time, but it would be another not to correct ourselves now.
Stop being so dramatic. He's just a subway perv.
That is a statement I cannot abide. The law can't give the impression that a false charge is permissible, even for a subway perv.
Right. I take that back. I misspoke.
I do believe this case is worth a trial in the appeal court.
Nice.
If the court was misled by a hostile defendant, then only the court can correct it.
Thank you very much.
However,
Appeal has been granted. What?
I too have seen Ihara-san's murder footage. I believe it would be difficult to introduce it as evidence in this trial. Therefore, I cannot allow it to be brought into the courtroom at this time.
Sorry, son. Think you've got this covered?
Huh?
I'll poke my head in at the office later.
Very well, we'll be expecting you.
Let's have a word with Mr. Public Security over here.
Bando-san, was it? From Public Security?
I don't recall saying my department. But yeah, that's right.
Do you know Reiko Kusamoto? The Vice Minister at the Ministry of Health?
Of course.
Any particular reason she's under constant surveillance?
Ooh.
A rather bold question, isn't it?
It's just you and me here.
I see you know how to cut to the chase, Yagami-sensei.
Ahara's trial can't be that important to you. So I have to figure I'm the reason you showed up. You want to know where Kawana is, don't you? Were you finally forced to get off your ass because nobody else can get eyes on him?
Kawana, otherwise known as Yu Kitakata, is wanted on suspicion of murder. If you know where he is, please do tell.
Wanted for murder? Huh. Because you know, I thought it was RK acting on your orders that killed Sawa-sensei. You think you can hide that fact forever? Even the cops in the field have their suspicions.
Do they? Well, the cubicle workers always resent the corner offices. Officers in the field complain about their superiors. I did the same thing back in my day.
Then why did you use thugs as your pawns instead of officers? Is that how Sawa-sensei got roped into this?
I'm afraid I'm not following.
You knew it was going to be a dirty job from the beginning. That's why you couldn't use anybody on the force. Or maybe you just weren't able to find an underling you could fully trust.
That's a good one.
Public security's only tricks are surveillance and call tracing. You leave the dirty work to the thugs.
And that may be true, but it's enough to crush the likes of you.
I'm gonna ask just in case. Where is Soma now?
Hand over Kawana to me, and there will be no more victims.
What?
Do you have a reason to protect him? I already know he's going around executing bullies. He's a disturbance to public order.
But he wasn't the one who killed Sawa-sensei.
I didn't come here to argue. I came to issue an ultimatum.
Interesting.
What the? What could this mean?
Taking a bug for a walk, what?
There you are. Who's a good boy? Good boy. Good dog. Very good dog.
Oh. A former athlete. Defense was 5. No, don't need that, don't need that. That's not necessary. No, I can't get into the sexy club. No. That sucks.
Yep.
Okay, before I enter his workspace, I won't tell anyone what I'm about to see. I'm really hoping it isn't lolly stuff.
Hmm? Hmm? Huh? Huh? I see. Huh. I see. By the way,
Okay.
in other words, does that mean... I see. By the way, does that mean... Huh. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hmm? By the way, I see.
For God's sake, this is going so badly.
How badly?
I mean,
Excuse me.
it could be going worse,
Judgement.
but
Yep. Huh? I see. By the way,
Okay. Fuck was that?
huh? Excuse me.
Okay.
Huh.
Cool.
Oh, the Mahjong Jeff. Okay. What's this guy doing up here?
God, I can't keep the money. I might have to downsize the team at some point. Oh God.
Rip.
Yeah, I can't afford to pay everyone again.
It's the next floor down, right?
Yagami. No. Does that mean... I see.
Okay, that's everyone investigated.
No. Either way.
He went up to the roof. Okay.
Yep. I see. Either way.
Oh God. Just the
Excuse me.
the conversation piece
Please.
is just fucking amazing.
Huh? Excuse me. Does that mean... But... What?
Okay.
I see. Excuse me.
So we got a spy. Got an imposter among us.
Yep. Does that mean...
Say.
No.
A mysterious odor.
All right, let's go.
Oh shit, I can call the detective Duncan Doors. Nice.
I believe in you, buddy.
Attaboy. Excuse me. I see. Does that mean...
I believe in you, buddy.
Good dog. Very good dog. Ah. Suspicious. What the?
Animal fur.
I believe in you, buddy. Attaboy.
Hmm?
This way, huh? Doing great. Got something? Doing great. Got something? Doing great.
Good dog. Very good dog.
Mm-hmm.
The metabolic shoes. Okay then.
No. No. Yep.
Why can't you shoot? Right. Is behind too many people?
Yep. Yep. No. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. In other words,
What?
Sweet God.
Hmm?
Oh, we caught him.
Hold up! Won't get away! Hold up! Won't get away! Hold up!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hold up! Give it up already.
hey,
And he's dead.
hey.
Hmm?
Huh? Does that mean... Huh. No way.
The fuck is dagger break? Okay. There's a lot of bad guys lurking around.
Hey, how is Prosecutor Takano? I've heard he's still miffed about how I treated him back in the day. I hope Saori-kun doesn't have a hard time because of that.
I guess we can only hope.
Yagami-san, was everything okay back there? That man, Bondo, I knew something was off about him. Is he one of the men behind RK?
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. He was trying to find out where Kawana was.
I see. That reminds me, Hoshino-kun seems to have heard some rumors about RK.
Hoshino-kun, did you pick up what the word is on RK?
Yeah. One of the bosses, Akutsu, came back to Kamurocho yesterday.
He's back?
He's number 2 in the group, isn't he?
Yeah, so he would probably know about Soma. Know where he is?
Well, I'm not sure if you're aware, Yagami-san, but RK owns some of the cabaret clubs in Kamurocho. And Akutsu manages them. If a girl makes a lot of sales, or if she becomes a rising star in the club, Akutsu apparently gives that girl a bonus. Personally.
How do you know this stuff, Hoshino-kun?
Our clients come from all walks of life in Kamurocho, cabaret girls included.
So to sum it all up, a popular girl has a chance to meet Akutsu?
Yeah, but this week nobody was getting that chance. Until yesterday. Which is how I figured out Akatsu is back in Kamurocho. He must have been in Yokohama.
Oh, well, that makes sense. But where exactly in Kamurocho is he?
That's the part I don't know. RK bosses never sleep in the same place twice. Gotta keep the cops off their trail.
But despite the risk, Akatsu still reaches out to popular girls.
Yeah, that's it, bitch. Get
Hey,
tarted up.
I'm not even mad. In fact, I'm up for the challenge.
Awesome, Saori-san. If you can rock the cabaret gig again, you can hook Akatsu.
It'd be an undercover mission to infiltrate RK. Super risky. But damn if I don't want to see Saori-san transform one more time! I can't help it!
What the hell's gotten into you?
Are there any bars we know for sure that RK owns?
There is. You remember Queen Rouge, the place Saori-san snuck into a long time ago? RK recently took over the management there.
Queen Rouge. What about the owner? Still the same guy?
Yep, he's still there. One of the original employees. Only thing is, it used to be a classy spot, but they've cut a lot of corners. The vibe has probably changed a lot.
Really? Well, maybe that means I can afford to go.
Hey, totally! I want to go too!
This is no time to be idiots.
Okay, well, Saori-san, you'll need the whole makeover again. I can take point on that.
No need, I'll be fine.
Huh?
Just the other day, Mari-san and I figured out what kind of makeup goes over well with RK. I'll just go with that.
With Mari? Well, counterpoint, I think a man might know better what men like.
With all due respect, don't judge what you haven't seen.
Oh, really? Okay, I'll leave it to you, Saori-san. Should have just kept my mouth shut.
Believe me, I'm not one to boast, but I'm confident my efforts are in the best interest of the mission.
That's the spirit. With Saori-kun here, Genda Law will have its doors open for another 20 years.
True. And we've got Yagami-san's wisdom, too.
All right, should we get on with the mission?
Let's do this.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
What other side missions are there? There appears to be just the one, right? I can do it whenever.
We are making these fuckers sit down.
Oh, wow. That is nice.
You can thank Mari-san.
It's perfect. I'm really impressed.
Fine. Well then, shall we head over to Queen Rouge?
Oh, while you were doing your makeup, I talked to the owner about you coming in. Like Hoshino-kun said, there's apparently a system in place where a girl with great sales potential gets the attention of Akatsu.
I understand. Basically, I just have to aim to be #1 at the bar, right?
How confident are you?
I can't make any guarantees, but I'll give it my all.
Then I'm with you all the way, a lady.
Something happen?
Ah, I can't run. Damn it.
I built a new sniper rifle that isn't very snipery, but it will do.
Doesn't that defeat the purpose of it being a sniper rifle?
Well, it's like, is it like the M14 or something?
Oh yeah, like a regular rifle.
Yeah, but
Like the
it's
Garand.
oh, yeah. But yeah, it's like the automatic version of the Garand, but I'm firing it single shot.
I passed by this
sniper-wise,
place
but
sometimes, but
I
it's
couldn't
been a while
find,
since I've been inside.
like a decent.
The owner remembered you
Sniper
from
rifle,
last
yeah.
time. Said he wished you were there every
really
night
annoying.
instead of just one.
The undercover cabaret girl of his dreams returns.
Oh, take this before you go. It's a
But it's one of
wireless
those,
earpiece.
it got to
If
the
you
point
end up
where
going
I just-
somewhere with
I
Akatsu,
needed,
we can use it to
like,
communicate.
I literally
I'll be there in a
needed
flash if things go
rifle
even
that
remotely
had a
south.
decent suppressor on, so.
Got it. I know you have my back.
Because my sniper's my best dude. And he
You
was
bet.
just getting,
Good luck,
he was
then.
getting absolutely nerfed by the fact that he couldn't really do much because he kept revealing himself every time he fired his gun.
Ah!
Oh, that doesn't help, does it?
Saori-san! Ah, it's you! Yeah. Looking at you takes me back to better days. You are a cut above. A sight for sore eyes.
Nice to see you again. Have you been well?
I'm fine. I'm fine! Well, that's a lie. Last time you were here, we were a good place. But times have only gotten tougher. Now, we're just a fast and cheap dive bar with mediocre service.
Yes, I heard a bit about that.
Keep this on the down low, but the former owner lost a bet in Mahjong. So we sold the bar. We're under RK's management now. And ever since they took over, we're just like every other seedy place. We don't even make a profit unless we're shuffling people in and out, which of course impacts the girls' performance.
But I hear the girls with promise catch the eye of the RK members.
Haha! So you already know about that. Yes, Arcade treats people well who treat their bottom line.
Have a level up.
If they notice a special girl, they'll give her a bonus to show their generosity. Or maybe Akutsu-san just wants to drink with cute girls.
Dex. Oh yeah, she is.
Where do girls usually meet up with Akutsu-san?
No particular location. Just depends on his mood, I guess. Haha! But you have your eye on that bonus, I see. Well, if anyone could get it, it's you, Saori-san. I'm rooting for you.
Can you hear me, Saori-san?
Yes.
So you got in okay. Just so you know.
I gotta do the undercover whole shit.
Support?
Yeah, so in case you meet Akutsu, we'll be ready to pounce on him. But you'll be on your own until then.
The first rule of customer service is to heap praise on the guest. Okay. Even if my own father's sitting here, I must praise him as soon as I get in.
So, are you the new girl the manager brought in?
You're kinda older than I thought you'd be.
I'm sorry. Nice to meet you.
What club were you at before this?
Oh, I'm usually an office worker, but I worked here once about 2 years ago.
What, so you just come back whenever you feel like it? Like some part-time gig? Really?
You treat this job like it's a cakewalk and expect us not to be offended?
Oh,
damn
point
it.
taken.
Like the voice lines in this are so weird.
I guess tonight I should sit back and watch the professionals show me how it's done?
What? I just opened a box, like a loot box that we'd found. And one of the women
What?
was like, I'm
You
hoping
can
it's
haze new
bullets, but I'll
girls,
take
but if they give
porn.
it back, you lose your cool.
Excuse me?
Now. You can't scowl like that when customers are here to have a good time.
You little...
Barry's contract's
Wow.
expired.
I thought you were just another snob, but you've got barbed wire where it
Just trying to stay
Nagu!
ahead.
You're gonna let a new chick talk to us this way?
Old or new doesn't matter. If you've got the goods, I have no complaints.
I'm going to do my best, and I'll try not to weigh you two down.
Saori-san, Regu-san, Kuriko-san, we have customers! Let's get to work!
Well, time for the new girl to show us what people see in her.
Yes, I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, I made the really important discovery that you don't have to use a medic to heal your wounds.
Oh, okay.
Like, they do heal on their own slowly.
Hello!
Okay.
I'm Megu!
I was using a
Welcome!
lot
I'm
of
Kuniko.
medical supplies on healing wounds. But I didn't really need to because I was probably going to
I'm
be sat around
sorry.
for a
Nice
while
to
anyway,
meet
so they would have healed while I was doing all my weapon
Sorry,
repairing
John.
and militia training.
Come, sit here.
Oh man, this is so weird. This is so weird.
Beautiful! Oh, the best of the bunch! Man, I am loving this place!
So, how are you?
This is like the biggest conflict of interest ever. Okay, so we got the one girl in the office. We've got to like go undercover at like a seedy cabaret bar. And guess who your first customers are? The boss and the other dude at the friggin' what's he called, the law at the office. Smith.
But, you know, I could make any prosecutor shake in his boots just by yelling, "Objection!"
That's awesome, you killer lawyer, you.
Jeez, why is Genda-sensei getting all the attention? For your information, I passed the national bar exam with top marks.
Uh-huh.
Oh, what's a bar exam?
Oh, you've got to be kidding. You ladies have really never heard of the bar exam? It's the toughest certification test in Japan.
I've heard of it.
Oh, so it's a certificate? Well, I passed kanji level 3 when I was in middle school.
That's not even comparable.
Kanji aptitude is a very fine certification.
Huh?
You passed your stupid bar exam how many years ago now? And you're still bragging about your scores? Seriously?
What?
Sorry, John. You can't talk that way to a customer.
No, she's right. It's a dumb thing to brag about, isn't it? But the bar is really hard. Not everyone passes it. There's so much studying to do, day and night.
Oh my god, he's crying.
Praise his stupid achievement, sneaking some bragging, stroke his stupid ego. Okay.
I can't believe you became such a high-powered lawyer. Almost nobody has the brains to do that.
Yeah? You think so? That really means something coming from you, Saori-san.
From me, specifically? Why is that?
The pain.
What is it? Oh, you want some champagne?
What?
1 bottle of champagne, please, for this fine young man here.
No, wait!
There's our Mr. Big Time Lawyer. So generous. Thank you.
Is it okay if I have some too? What a blessing to have such a great protege.
Sure.
So, which champagne do you want?
Right, I think
The
I'm
best
gonna
in
call
the
it
house,
that.
of course.
No worries, man.
I've made a lot of progress today.
Wait.
I'm probably
Is
gonna
one
road
bottle
test
really
Jagged
enough
Alliance
for
at
the
some
5
point.
of us?
Yes, let me know.
And the
We'll do
sensei,
it.
please!
No worries, man.
You are right.
For sure.
Let's make that 2 bottles of the premium stuff.
There
I
you
was in a bit.
go. Now we're talking, Hoshino-kun.
Oh my god. Fine. It's fine.
All right. Now it's a party, ladies.
Really? Thank you.
Listen up, girls. This is a heck of a lot of fun. I'm having a great time. I tell you, I love cabaret clubs so much.
Me too, Genda-sensei. Especially this one. The customer service is on point. I wish I could come here every night and stay till morning.
Oh, you two know just how to flatter us. So true. Hey, in case you come back, would you like to reserve a bottle in your name? You guys are lawyers, so I'm sure you can afford it.
Well, we're not a big firm. But you know what? Let's do it!
Nice one, boss! You're the best! Uh-oh. What's wrong, Saori-san? You're looking kind of gloomy there. Come on, how about a smile?
Ah, Saori-kun. I was thinking, if you could be just a bit friendlier, you'd be the belle of the ball.
Do you guys already know Saori-san? You act like you're good friends.
They do seem pretty close, right?
Huh? I don't know. But would it be so wrong if we did know each other?
Of course not, but this does happen to be our first meeting. Silly sensei.
The first time? Is it really, though?
You're both teasing me so much. Poor Megu-san and Kuniko-san are giving me dirty looks.
Oh, I mean, that's because...
Something does seem fishy. They're suspicious of us, Hoshino-sensei.
What, Saori-san?
But I just can't seem to control myself. Oh, am I being too naughty?
Hoshino-kun, this is inappropriate. Stop this, now, both of you.
Oh, excuse me? Can we get that girl at this table too?
Yes, sir. You mean Saori-san, correct?
Oh, me too! Wait a minute, what about us?
Oh my! Please, please, everyone! She's only one person.
I guess the new girl's a hit.
She sure showed us up. This is crazy.
We concede defeat, Saori-san! I'm so sorry we were rude before.
Oh, please. I just got lucky tonight.
Yeah, right. I don't think I could have done better than you in any department. You're a natural at conversation, and so sexy too. I learned a lot, actually. And woo, I drank a lot more than usual.
Thanks for the hard work, you three. I bet you barely got any breaks. It was one customer after another. What a night! We haven't had this good a take in a while. It's all thanks to Saori-san.
No, I couldn't have done it without Megu-san and Kuniko-san at my side.
Come on, it was pretty obvious who the MVP was this evening. Boss, seeing as you're here, does that mean Saori-san's getting a bonus?
That she is. Who would have thought this could happen on her first day? All I can say is, wow. Akutsu-san wants to meet you and show his appreciation by giving you the bonus himself.
The bonus?
There's already a taxi waiting outside.
Really? That is so awesome.
No kidding! So the bonus thing is real, huh? I hope I get one someday.
So, where exactly is Akutsu-san waiting for me?
Apparently it's a surprise. He doesn't just let that information out. But I'm sure it's somewhere in Kamurocho. And don't worry, I'm told there'll be another cab to take you home.
I see. Well then, I'm looking forward to it.
That is sus. That is super sus.
Don't worry, Saori-san. I'm standing by. If you need me, I'll be there in a flash.
Driver, could you tell me where we're headed?
Oh, we're almost there, miss.
We're not leaving Kamurocho, are we?
No. No need to worry.
I think he's driving to the Thug Hangout, the underground club. That's where I met Soma for the first time. I thought it had been shut down, but maybe they opened it back up.
We'll be arriving soon.
Saori-san, I presume? We've been expecting you. You are very beautiful. Akutsu-san will be happy.
Thank you for inviting me.
RK takes care of people who keep the cash flowing. The fact you're here means you have a talent for it. You're one of us now, Saori-san.
Okay.
If you would follow me.
Certainly.
Here she is, Akutsu-san. Tonight's heroine, Saori-san from Queen Rouge.
Ah, and I see why. You're hotter than your reputation. Come here. Let me give you some motivation to keep at it.
I've heard so much about you, Akutsu-san. It's a pleasure to meet someone so famous.
Have a seat. I'm not gonna ask you to pour after a hard night's work. This sake is not cheap. That's cool though, right? Gotta show my appreciation, don't I?
Oh, there's no need for that.
Well, on to the moment of truth. Your bonus. 1 million yen. Quite a stack of cash for an office worker. Yeah.
It's a big pile of money for anyone.
Oh, even for lawyers? Shirosaki-sensei?
I'm not sure I followed.
This lady lawyer came poking around before. Except she was trying to find out about Kauai at the time.
You see, when it comes to Kamurocho, we have eyes everywhere. Anybody suspicious gets reported to us fast. Most of the eyes working for me or Soma are spies in the police force. And now, we've got a law lady in the bag. So, what do you want with me? Who sent you here, huh?
Well, this took a turn for the worse, didn't it?
You're only just noticing that. Kinda slow for a lawyer, aren't you?
Oh, I didn't mean for me. It just got worse. For you.
What the?
Man, you were harder to find than I thought, Akatsu.
Wow, so it was you pulling Saori-chan's strings.
Hell of a sight. Some piece of shit ex-Tojo man thinks he's king of the hill now?
Don't make me laugh. You're the worthless pile of shit, Higashi. Props for having the spine to show up here without backup. And after you barely escaped with your life, Yagami.
Hold that thought, 'cause this isn't the whole party.
Huh?
The only guy I really want to fuck up is Soma. But I guess I'll have to settle for you losers tonight.
Kaito's back!
Kaito. Couldn't just stay dead, huh?
Nice work, Saori-san. We'll take it from here, but could you ring the gong for us?
What?
Nothing kicks off a fight better than a beauty ring and a gong.
Yeah, give us something to get the mood going.
Okay. Well then. Gentlemen, do your worst!
Get ready.
Let's go! Hell yeah!
Here we go!
Shit!
Ridiculous.
Bring it!
That's not good. Stream dead.
You can't run anymore, Akatsu. Can we talk now? Where's Soma? Where's he hiding?
I don't know. He moves around more than I do.
Really? Are you really just another one of his pawns? Just gonna cover for him and obey his every word?
Soma can tell when someone's lying. He's always been able to. I won't be able to get away with bullshitting him. Friend or foe, if he finds a traitor, he stomps the rat dead. He can sniff out the faintest scent of betrayal. That's why I've always told him the truth. No point trying to BS him. In this business, nothing beats the ability to detect liars.
You serious right now? You're buying into some bullshit rumors, dumbass.
You just don't fucking get it, man. He can practically see the future. He was the first to bail from the Tojo clan. Usually, you need a shit ton of money to leave a clan if you don't want to be killed. That's what it's like to be a Yakuza.
Huh. Remember who you're talking to, asshole.
But Soma, he somehow knew there was no future for the Tojo, so he jumped ship. With no money, and not even a word to the bosses, just up and left.
There's no way he could get away with that.
That's what I thought. I said the same thing to him when he was leaving. I warned him, they'll fucking erase you. The bastard just laughed. He said the clan was finished. No way could they kill him. Then he had the balls to give me advice. Said I should get out too and not worry about it.
What did he mean by that?
By that point, the Tojo clan didn't have the resources to properly deal with defectors. Soma understood that. And sure enough, he left without a word, and nobody ever tried to fuck with him.
It's true. Soma was the first guy to slip out. No doubt the dude knew what was up.
While the Tojo clan was limping to its grave, Soma went underground and built the arcade network all by himself.
And that's how you became his errand boy.
What do you expect? I can't control Soma. I'm just the public face of RK. He holds the reins. I've been cool with that ever since I joined.
At least you're enough of a man to admit what you are.
Akutsu, Soma's being used by public security. Did you know that?
Public security?
Why was Soma looking for Shinya Kawai in Kamurocho?
Because he's a snitch.
I don't know. All I heard was somebody hired him to do that.
Why is he after Kawana? How are Soma and public security linked? Give me something. Doesn't it at least ring a bell?
I don't know, man. The fuck you mean ring a bell? I don't know shit!
Wait. Nah. But maybe.
What is it?
Doc, is it possible that Soma himself is public security?
Soma working in public security? What do you mean?
Well, public security trains people to become spies, so they can infiltrate and collect intel. Right wing, left wing, anti-establishment citizens groups, you get the picture. They usually try to find a weak spot in the org, someone they can turn to their side.
Oh shit, we got moles, fam.
So yeah, that's one way to do it. But sometimes a cop who's already in public security goes undercover to infiltrate something like a Yakuza organization. What you get is a Yakuza who knows everything about the police and would be super good at sniffing out liars.
You're saying Soma is actually an undercover agent?
You heard what this fool said. Soma figured out the Tojo clan didn't have a future, so he ditched them. You think some street punk's got that kind of foresight? He couldn't, unless he had intel from the law. That'd be a different beast. He'd have to know the Tojo clan and Kamurocho like the back of his hand.
Including knowing that the Tojo clan would dissolve soon.
Yep. And then after he gets out, what does he do next? He makes a place for all the Yakuza coming out of the Tojo clan to find each other, right? Where public security can easily monitor them. That's why RK is still coming to ex-Tojo clan Yakuza like me.
In other words, RK was founded by public security to manage all the displaced Yakuza?
Sure as hell sounds like their MO. No matter how many crime rings they bring down, another always pops up in its place. This way, public security doesn't have to start from scratch. They can just keep tabs on all the free agents.
But it's mind-blowing that they'd install their own leader.
Sure as hell sounds like collusion to me.
Soma? An undercover public security agent? Shit. We gotta move! Cut the fucking chit-chat!
Why?
He's gotta be fucking listening in on us right now! If he's public security and heard all that...
Popo!
Get your shit together, Akutsu. What does it matter?
Don't you get it? There's no way he'd want anyone else to fucking know!
Oh shit!
Stop shooting!
Damn! Popo came and murked him right in front of our faces, fam!
They found us.
Okay, give me 2 seconds, guys. Okay. So to get a malt liquor refill and get back into action. Check my Discord. Usual people are here posting heresy. Not a lot new there. Check. Okay. We are back in house. Let's go.
To return justice to the courtroom, Yagami makes a series of bold moves. However, Bondo, the man behind public security, makes a power play of his own, and the murderous Soma is still at large. Soma is believed to be a plant from public security. But that knowledge comes at a fatal price.
So the two shooters were dressed as policemen?
Yes, they're the ones who shot Akutsu.
They couldn't have been real officers, though, right?
Yeah. I'm guessing Soma gave uniforms to two of his own guys. Regardless of their affiliation, they were there on Soma's orders. Kaito-san's theory is that he's actually a public security agent.
Get this, talk. In America, they call people who go undercover moles.
Moles, huh?
If this really was public security, I can't believe they'd go so far as murder.
Well, Soma probably thinks he's backed into a corner. If word got out he's been a plant since his Tojo days. Not even being the head honcho will save him. He'd be nothing but a rat. And RK's got plenty of ex-Tojo in it who'd want his head for that.
I hadn't considered that.
Those fake cops tried to take us out too. They'll silence anyone who gets in the way.
Hey, you think your office could post some officers at Genda's? At least for tonight.
Sure, I can get that arranged.
Shouldn't you guys have protection too, though?
I appreciate the concern. But Kaito-san and Higashi are ex-Yakuza. Not exactly a good mix, you know?
Yeah. Not happening.
You said it. Thanks, but no thanks.
Soma's probably gonna head even deeper underground after all this. But if we can track him down, we'll get the dirt on public security we need. Then we can do right by Sawa-sensei, and even bring Kawana and Reiko Kusamoto to justice.
Alright, we get it. Let's walk Saori-san back to her office first, though. We'll save the rest for tomorrow.
Good idea. Don't worry, Saori-san. You should be safe from here on.
Ah, what gives, Saori? You change up your look and the guys line up to protect you?
Maybe you should put some effort into it once in a while yourself.
Are you telling me this isn't effort?
Just let the extracts down. There isn't an extracts tab, is there? Receptive miss. Need garlic. Engulfs all of your teams. Okay. How about making one? Can I just make one, or? Oh, okay, I've already done that one, yeah. 1 second. Just double checking a few people have got home safe. Now, Warriors Onslaught. Oh, it's still need an empty vessel, don't I? I still need Port Kansu. What? Oh, I need bentos.
Where we're going?
Oh.
Oh, hey. Heard it was a rough night. You alright?
When I heard Akatsu was shot, I just froze. All I could think was, what if something happened to Saori-san?
Couldn't spare a thought for us?
Well, we're glad everyone's safe.
Yeah, but Soma got the jump on us. He's a bigger threat than we thought.
What do you mean by that?
We think he's working undercover for public security.
Undercover?
It's a new development. I'm sure it puts a damper on Genda-sensei and Hoshino-kun's big night out.
Huh? Well, I only showed up because Hoshino-kun talked me into it.
You said you wanted to see what it was like in there, too!
Did I really? I don't recall that.
Incredible. If you'll excuse me, I'm going to go change.
To put it lightly, looks like you guys are in for the cold shoulder for a while.
Interesting. If what you say is true, a public security agent is scooping up thugs into RK.
Yeah, and his name's Kazuki Soma. We haven't confirmed it yet. But if he really is an undercover agent, then everything starts to make sense. Public security gets to use RK as their pawns, who feed them intel from the streets.
All those scumbags are just working for public security without even knowing it.
But that setup is exactly what let Soma and RK grow so successful in the first place. For example, I'm sure the guys who killed Akatsu are RK, but they were definitely decked out in real police gear. Soma's role in public security would make getting that gear easy.
If that's true, we can't trust anyone in uniform now. Should we be concerned about the police downstairs?
Don't worry. They're here thanks to Mafia.
All things considered, can't the police do anything about Soma?
Well, according to public security, there's no one by that name on record, so that's a dead end.
They must have wiped him from their files already.
Soma had to have been in the Tojo clan for 10 years minimum. He and Akutsu were both in the Nikkyo Consortium. Higashi knows more about that stuff than me, though.
Okay, we'll ask him about it tomorrow then.
Sounds good.
If Soma truly is working for public security, finding him before he finds us isn't guaranteed. But if we'd captured Akutsu alive, then we could have... It's frustrating.
You don't say.
We've finally caught a glimpse of our real opponent. And public security is a mighty big one at that. Be careful out there.
Saori-san's glow-up sure was something, but I think she looks great in her work outfits, too. This is the best law office in the world.
I'll reach out to Higashi. We can meet at Charles tomorrow.
Okay.
What a waste. Hey.
Okay.
What the?
There you go.
Almost there. Got it.
Oh, I see this. I know what this is. Time for some tactical cafe action.
Whatever. Just a box. You want to watch this woman die? Open the fucking register!
Someone, please.
Hey!
Huh?
What in the world was that?
get away! Won't get away!
Give it up already.
One second.
No way. I see. Oh. Seriously?
Do. 'Let's see if they've got anything new at the pawn shop.
ありがとうございました。
そのプランで契約をお願いできますか？いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Sign on the door? There we go.
Hello?
Yagamishi, this is Tsukumo. We have a problem. The Yokohama Liumang were attacked this morning.
What? Attacked by who?
RK. They've been boosting their numbers in Ijinsho. They're probably hunting Kawana. Fortunately, he seems to have escaped them. But he's gone completely off the grid again.
How bad was it for the Liuma?
Several are wounded, according to Tesso-san.
Did any of them see Soma during the attack?
I haven't heard for certain. All I know is that it was total chaos.
I see. Okay.
What's the plan, Yagamishi?
I'm gonna dig into Soma's past. I feel like there's something there. Could you keep trying Kawana?
Your wish is my command. See you.
Ooh, one moment. Let's go finish this.
What's up, Doc? Sorry, folks. My shift started. One of you take over.
Oh, I'll do it, Kaito.
Great. Don't forget to block. Got it?
I won't.
Oh, man. You're a rock star to these kids.
Crazy, right? You should see Higashi with them, though.
Really?
Higashi-san, Yagami-sensei is here for you.
Lose that sensei shit, you idiot. No honorifics for assholes.
In that case, that Yagami asshole is here for you.
Talk about its emotion.
Right. Well, I do know a thing or two about Soma's Tojo clan days. He swore under the Nikyo Consortium, direct family.
The Nikyo Consortium was a pretty big deal. Even if they did bite the dust with the main family.
Right. Among them, Soma and Akutsu were both looking like officer candidates. Apparently, the Nikyo's role in the family was to handle off-the-record dirty work. No matter how much they raked in, the higher-ups took their cut and left a mess. Those two got hung out to dry, basically. Nevertheless, they sucked it up and hoped they'd be the ones on top someday. But, as you know, the Tojo clan got hit hard, disbanding before they ever even got their shot. They devoted years to the family, all to get nothing in return.
Ouch.
I'd be willing to buy that for Akutsu. But if Kaito-san is right, Soma was working the Tojo clan from the inside for public security. That's how he knew sooner than anyone else that the Tojo was on the way out. Being undercover, he could see the writing on the wall and plan accordingly. That's why he founded the criminal network RK, so he could gather up and monitor all the ex-Yakuza at once.
Okay, now that you mention it, RK has been dipping into the shady side of Kamurocho. They're strong-arming anyone who acts without their blessing first. You want to do shady shit? You need an RK permit these days.
Yeah, that's why the Soma's an undercover agent theory makes sense to me. If we find a concrete link between him and public security, then we'll know for sure.
Evidence of him being in some
Who might have
undercover
known
agent.
Soma back then? Someone with authority, who'd know how he joined the Tojo clan.
Well, let's see. Would the Nikyo president work?
President? Not patriarch?
Same shit. His name's Irie, but whatever kind of boss he was then, now he's just another champion district drunk.
I have some questions for him. Once I have the link between Soma and public security, it'll all fall into place.
I don't know, man. You want to meet him, knock yourself out. He spends his days at a joint called Earth Angel.
Gotcha.
I'll come with you, Doc. What is it? Ditching me?
What? Someone's got a gun. Not anymore.
Really, guys?
Let's hit it.
Are you for real? So one after another? Oh, they got weapons.
And stay down.
Okay.
Let's roll, Tom.
What could this mean?
The signal's close.
What? Red? Yellow?
Getting warmer.
Ah.
Here we go. What could this mean?
Cute paint. Okay, while I'm at it, I might as well get some food.
Tuck, too fast.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh.
Starving. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
ありがとうござい。
To the champion district. Okay.
Here we are. The former head of the Nikyo's local haunt.
He just gets plastered here all day? Damn, the lucky son of a bitch.
Ooh, found some garlic.
President Irie. My name is Kaito. I used to be in the Matsugane family.
Matsugane? Ah, one of his boys, huh?
You knew my boss?
He was your classic old school Yakuza. He had duty, dignity, but he couldn't earn. Yeah, maybe he was the lucky one, dying before he became whatever I am now.
Would you mind if we asked you a few questions? This is my partner, Yagami. He's a civvy, but he was like family to the boss.
It's a pleasure.
So, what do you want to ask?
Could you tell us about Kazuki Soma? You might know him as head of RK now.
Huh. Soma, huh? Joined the family when he was just a little sprat. I hear he's quite the big shot now.
Let me buy you a drink. Mind if I join you here?
Gonna have a drink with Accuser, boss? Nice. Oh,
Our lieutenant
Patriot?
scouted out Soma back in the day. He'd heard some kid was flushing his money away in one of our casinos. Turned out the kid was sweet-talking ladies into handing him their money.
Yeah. Sounds like a model Yakuza candidate.
You mean Kamurocho's old underground casino?
Yeah, that was one of ours. Yeah, cops would keep shutting him down, and we'd keep building more.
What made you ask Soma to join the family? Was he the one who initially approached you?
I think so. He was pretty attached to that lieutenant I mentioned before. Soma had no problem following orders, but he had a natural authority to him, too. Makes for a damn good Yakuza. Of course, a violent streak is the other half of the equation.
Say, before he joined up, how much digging did you really do on Soma?
What's that supposed to mean?
You checked his background and everything, right?
Well, I'm sure we did our homework. It's not like that was my responsibility.
Irie-san, there's a chance Soma was working for public security the whole time.
What did you say?
Yep.
Considering he may have been undercover from the start, does anything strike you as strange now? Maybe some suspicious behavior or contacts with people you didn't know.
No, I have no idea. Thought never even crossed my mind. He took some really risky gigs. You didn't hear this from me, but he even took at least one hit job.
A hit job?
Some time back, there was this punk who ratted us out to the cops. And the higher-ups ordered Soma to kidnap the guy and bury him in the mountains. He handled it so well, people were kind of creeped out. Like, it wasn't his first time. At least, I remember Akutsu telling me that. I heard he got killed last night.
Word travels fast.
Who'd you hear it from?
Oh, darkness runs deep in this city. Never assume you're the only ones in the know.
Akutsu just realized last night that Soma is an undercover public security agent. That's why he was silenced.
Sure, but what's it matter? At this point, I don't give a shit if Soma's undercover. The family's dead and gone now.
What happened to everyone else after you shut down the consortium?
Half of them went legit. Some of them went and joined the 6th chairman for his new deal. I guess the rest crawled back underground. The Greener family boys all got invited to RK.
So it's none of your concern that your former family is being manipulated by public security?
Those guys don't even come to see me during bone season or New Year's. They're just spoiled brats now. An arrogant group of thugs. Family my ass. All this talk's making my drink taste like shit.
I guess the young ones nowadays are pretty wrapped up in themselves. To be fair, though, I don't know anybody who'd want to waste their time with a gloomy drunk. How about we grab a bite together when you sober up? 'Cause if this is really the fate of the Tojo clan's patriarchs, no way those of us who work to make it big are gonna live it down.
Sorry for that. In Kaito-san's old life, Becoming a direct family was their biggest dream. When he looks at you, he sees what Matsugane-san might have been if things had been different. Anyway, thank you very much for your time.
Hey, you know the Misawa building on North Senryo Avenue? It's got a gambling den with a decent Chohan setup.
Gambling den?
Oh yeah? There's the Tommy room?
Yeah, I've actually been there before. What about it?
It's run by this group originally from Roppongi. Now RK is saying they're owed a piece of the pie.
RK really is putting the pressure on the Kamurocho Underground, huh?
Yeah, but the Roppongi crew won't pay up. So I hear RK's gonna come down hard on their place tonight. They want to make an example out of them. Put some guys in the hospital. Maybe even the morgue.
Wait, are you saying Soma might be there tonight?
Who knows? The ones running tonight's show are ex-Tojo. The top dogs of RK showing the newbies how it's done.
Who'd you hear this from?
What did I say before? Don't assume you guys are the only ones who know everything.
I appreciate the lesson.
Okay. So, we've been tipped off, okay?
What else is there to say, Tak?
RK is raiding a gambling den tonight. Remember that tatami room we got acquainted with? Apparently, the people running the room won't pay Soma's gang a cut.
So someone there's gonna have some answers. Maybe even Soma himself.
Yeah, I think it's worth checking out.
Alright. Sounds like we should hit up Higashi, too. What is it?
Okay.
Tak, we might be right on time.
Yeah.
Yagami! Aniki! What the hell's going on?
It's RK. They've got ex-Tojo members running a raid here.
Why?
Supposedly the out-of-towners running it won't pay RK off. And there's even a chance Soma's here.
It's a surprising amount of context.
Right. Now let's get in there.
Okay, let's go, guys. Okay, dudes getting knocked out left, right, and center.
Stop! We're just customers! Shut the fuck up, you little shit!
Hey, got a minute?
There's still more of you?
I know that face. Dude was famous in the Tojo clan. For being a maniac.
There's more like him in here too?
Is Soma here with you? Tell me where he is.
Enough with your mouth! Let's go!
waste.
No telling where Soma or his arcade goons are at. Gotta keep our eyes open.
How do you end up in here? Is he dead? Okay, is there any clues? No clues, no nothing. Oh wait, hold up. Ah, nuts. Wait, have I already been here before? I may have. No, I haven't. But I'll get it soon enough.
It's too damn dark to see what's around here.
Yeah, but there's no way this is a dead end. Should be a way to get the lights on, right? Let's start looking.
Hey.
Oh, that's more like it. Nice and bright.
What the? Oh, what have we?
Door with a interesting. Hope they don't think this sort of thing's enough to stop us, eh, Talk? Yo, guessing this is the door we gotta deal with. Just gotta figure out the passcode.
Hey, what are we gonna do about this?
We might find clues somewhere else. Let's check out this floor.
Let's roll then.
If we're to find clues, what clues will we find?
Hey, got a minute to chat?
Please just leave me alone.
Oh, I will, don't worry. All I need is the passcode for the door up ahead.
0508. Or wait, was it 8010?
Come on, get a grip. Well, I guess I could try both.
Either 0508 or 8010, huh? Better not forget.
Was it 8? What were the codes again? Damn it.
Zero 0508 or 8010, right?
Yeah, I'll get... Huh? Did you...
The skilled dragons crossing fish. delivered in tandem, we only attack certain power slay dragons. Okay, I should do the tricky dicky. Thank God we were given 2 passcodes, right?
Zero 50.
Yeah. Nice.
What's in this nice little place? Let's take a look. Hold up.
There's gotta be a way upstairs somewhere around here. I'm gonna go look. You two wait here, okay?
Yeah. Go handle business, Talk.
thought we took them all out!
Crap.
You better get ready!
Really, guys?
Doc, how's it looking?
Hey, just made it to the rooftop and dealt with RK. But you guys are gonna have a hell of a time trying to climb up here. Let me look for another way.
Cool. Then we'll wait here a bit longer.
Okay.
Phew. That kicked my ass.
Yagami, how the hell do you get all the way up here with your bare hands?
Hey, you hear that? More of those guys might be hiding around here. And when we find them, we kill them!
Yeah! Got it!
Okay, I'm back.
It's your call. Taking them down?
Yeah. We can take these guys together.
Whoa, hang on. That guy in front of the stairs might call for backup. And if that happens, Soma might slip away. I'm gonna have to go stealth on these guys.
Go do your thing. We'll jump in if shit hits the fan.
Better be careful here. That's a good boy.
God damn it.
Phew. That kicked my ass.
Yagami. How the hell you...
Hey, and when we find...
Yeah,
Whoa.
go do...
All right, let's go.
Lala?
Take a nap, bud. Time out. Kaito-san, I'm in kind of a tight spot. Mind giving me a hand?
What you need, Tuck?
I'm almost there, but RK's got me kind of pinned down. Can you try to lure him away somehow?
Leave it to me. I'll figure something out.
Appreciate it.
The hell? Are there cats fighting? What are they screaming for?
Well, Tuck, worked like a charm, you should say.
Yeah, that was impressive stuff, Kaito-san. Thanks for the assist. Better be careful here.
Lala?
That's a good boy. Time out. Made it through somehow.
Hell yeah! The tatami room's downstairs. Soma might be there, so we gotta stay on our toes.
Let's roll then.
Help! They'll kill me!
Huh? Isn't that Kosuke-kun, right?
You never learn, do you? Don't tell me you're here with some poor girl's money again.
I'm not! I swear I'm not!
You're Kaito from the Matsugani family, right?
Oh, look who else is famous.
What are you doing here? You join RK too?
Dumbass. Don't lump me in with scum like you.
Are you the one who put this raid together? What about Soma? Is he not coming?
You just stepped into some shit you're gonna regret.
Hey! He's got backup!
Tons of lowlifes, but no Soma. Coming here sure did a fat lot of good.
You got this, Yagami Detective Agency! Please save my life!
At least we can say we saved fucking Kosuke-kun.
You know that guy? Lucky him. He's about to get his head split like a melon.
Hey! Take care of the latecomers. Then we're done here.
Ready? Let's go!
Let's go!
Really, guys?
What led you to change your mind? I hope this means I can expect a favorable response.
I'm thinking it's time to put an end to this.
To what, pray tell?
This self-serving black hole of collusion.
And how do you plan to do that?
By turning myself in to the police. As you may have suspected, I murdered Shinya Kawai. For what he did to Mitsuru. I did it with my own hands. The same day he was abducted in Kamurocho. 5 years ago. Kitakata-sensei was my accomplice.
If you do that, you'll be branded just another killer. That would be quite a fall from grace, considering just how much you've turned the health ministry around. I'd suggest reconsidering that. We can protect your secret for you.
And in exchange, I'll have to do as I'm instructed, correct?
As with any organization, our government works within a set of constraints. Everyone has their own opinion of what they believe is best for this country. And only once common ground is established can progress truly be made. However, you've already forged quite a path of progress on your own. Reforming the health ministry, cracking down on embezzlement and dirty dealings. I promise you, both myself and many others respect such accomplishments.
Oh yeah, bet you do, mate.
However, if Reiko Kusamoto were to go from vice minister to murderer, all those achievements would go up in smoke. In fact, the fallout could allow for even worse corruption to take root. As I'm sure you agree, to our country's detriment. Everyone who lives has their secrets. If you'd just let us take care of yours, you can have the peace of mind you deserve. They'll stay buried, deep in the dark.
And therein lies the problem. Sawa-san was the only classmate who never stopped coming to see Mitsuru. I was the one who drove her away from my son. Even though she was the only person at that school who never gave up on him. I couldn't control my desire for revenge. A good woman lost her life because of that. And now everyone wants to pretend like she never even existed. No better than back then. Mitsuru's classmates pushed him over the edge and didn't look back. I don't care what you say. I'm going to turn myself in. I only regret not doing it sooner. Sawa-san wouldn't have had to die.
Well, it turns out you're more naive than I thought. More so than I could have planned against.
You still won. You should consider it a victory that I have to resign from my post. When it comes down to it, I'm sure that was your end goal. But you just got too greedy. You thought putting the squeeze on me would net you 160 trillion yen in pensions? Well, that's all going up in smoke. When I turn myself in, that'll be a lost cause. Now scurry off and inform your handlers.
Despite all my efforts, it seems you are more of an immovable object.
He's gonna kill her, isn't he?
An unstoppable force. Well, you can't reason with someone willing to lose, especially if losing means burning it all down.
Holy shit, he's alive.
Are we?
Mitsuru.
Hey, Mom.
Mitsuru. Mitsuru.
Ooh, she was just about to turn herself in. Damn.
So, is that all of them?
Yeah. Pretty tough for a bunch of gangbangers.
Come on, Aniki. Why don't you take the bench for a bit? You're still on the mend.
Shut the hell up.
Whoa.
The guy running the game here brought in as many heavy hitters as he could. But RK had so many ex-Yakuza, this place never had a chance. And you guys managed to take them all down. Unbelievable.
That's not really why we came, though. You sure you didn't see RK's leader, Soma, anywhere?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he wasn't here.
I see. So we did all this work for nothing.
You sure you really want to find that guy? If that's the case, I heard some RK members say Soma's giving his orders from Ijincho.
Aha. Then maybe he's been searching for Kuwana over there this whole time.
Speaking of which, Tesso's place got raided just this morning. RK was looking for Kuwana. Although, I'm not sure Soma was there either.
Well then, sounds like we're done in Kamurocho for now. Should we go back to Ijincho tomorrow? If we meet up with Kuwana somehow, I'm sure Soma will show eventually.
Yeah, let's do that.
That was pretty insane for my first trip to the Champion District.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
The secret of Tiger Gazilla's hearts will remain even after... What? I just want some food, man. There we go. Thank you. Why would somebody buy and eat grilled garlic?
Pretty tasty, thanks.
ありがとうございます。
I don't have any side missions here, do I? Oh no. Let's hit the couch.
Yo, time to earn our keep. Let's roll talk.
Okay. Is there any...
Let's roll talk.
Oh, hello, Yagamishi.
Hey, you alone? Where's Sugiura?
He's out asking around about Koana-san. Although ever since he skipped out on the Liumang spot, we haven't found a single trace of him anywhere. We're not even positive he's still in Ijincho.
Is that right? Rare to see you in a rut. Maybe we didn't need to rush over here.
Did Tesso reach out to you at all?
No. All of Ijincho's basically been at a dead stop since you last left.
I heard Soma's been running RK from somewhere in Ijincho.
Yes, but we haven't been able to pinpoint his exact location.
I see. That explains the dead stop.
Where to? Scope out, open, find out a lead. Okay. Oh, okay, fair dues.
Hello?
Yo, I heard you're back in town, Yagami.
Koana? That you?
I'll send someone to bring you to me.
So you really are still in Ijincho?
Yeah, but we don't want RK or public security joining us. Make sure you're not being followed first. Shake any tails you might have.
How?
You should know that one by now, Mr. Detective. Get to Sawa-kun's apartment once you know you're good.
Her apartment?
Yeah, later.
bro.
Awfully quiet here today, man. I heard RK swept through here.
Yeah, they sent 2 of our guys to the hospital. Busted them up sort of bad. Before we knew it, we were outnumbered. Took one step outside and it was like we were in another city.
Do you think they were after Kawana?
Oh, no doubt about it. He managed to escape, but we don't know where to.
He reached out to me not too long ago. I'm on my way to see him, actually.
You serious?
Yeah, but if I went straight there, I'd be leading RK right to him. Gotta slip past anyone tailing me first.
Huh, right. So that's why you came. Here I was, thinking you were checking on your Aniki.
Well, that too, but help me out here. You got any secret tunnels around here? You know, for gang stuff?
Gang stuff?
Well, I figured if you did, I could give RK the slip. You with me?
That would be pretty sweet, yeah.
So you have one or not?
Actually, we do. After all, we've got gang stuff to handle. Come on, follow me.
Thanks, man.
Are these guys traveling through the sewers?
Here we are. Our own little escape route. Kawana probably used this when he booked it.
Oh, it's in here. Oh, it is for the sewers.
Dude, your escape route is a sewer?
We keep it pretty clean, actually. You smell any shit?
Oh, you're right.
Follow it to the end and you'll get out at Fukutoku Park. Now this here's for emergencies only, so don't go blabbing about it.
Hey, you got it. Though, I think I should disguise myself before I head down. There's no way RK could pick up my tail if I come out of here looking totally different.
Good thinking. I like your style. Dang, looking sharp. You do this a lot, don't you?
I guess I'm pretty good at it by now.
Okay, ready to hop in? It's a straight path, but it's dark down there. I could guide you if you want.
Nah, I'm fine. Besides, Kawana probably still feels bad about getting your place raided.
If that's true, tell him that I don't see it that way. RK's the only ones on my shit list right now. I'm booting their asses out of Ijincho for good.
I'm sure he'll be happy to hear it. Thanks again. Really, guys?
Nice outfit, Yagami-san.
Akaike-kun, you really are wrapped around Kawana's finger, aren't you?
Please, just get in. I'll take you to Sensei.
Just you today? Where are your classmates?
Beats me. Seems like he doesn't need much help today.
Oh. This is that boat they converted into a museum, right?
Yeah, but it's empty around this time. And Sensei doesn't plan on sticking around.
Oh. Is Kawana fleeing to his next little hiding spot after this?
That's a question for Sensei, not me.
We're gonna have a fight on this boat, aren't we?
Yo! Sorry to make you come all the way out here. Being a wanted man sucks.
Pretty sweet digs for a wanted man.
Hey, this place has all the escape routes I could ever need. No one around to get caught in the crossfire either.
Funny time to start caring about how your actions affect others.
Akaike, mind giving me and Yagami-san some space?
Go ahead, Yagami-san.
I feel awful for dragging Tesso into this. RK only trashed his place because I was there. Those damn thugs really don't give a rat's ass about the Liumang.
It's public security that doesn't give a rat's ass. There's nowhere in Japan you can escape them. By the way, there's a good chance Soma's an undercover public security agent, ever since his Tojo clan days.
He's public security?
Yeah. If we can drag him out of whatever hole he's in, we might find out who's at the very top of this. And until the truth is exposed, he'll be hunted forever.
Well, that's concerning.
Sawa-sensei's murder, Mikoshiba's murder, everything has to come to light. And in a way that public security can't sweep it under the rug. I think Ahara's appeal hearing is going to be the perfect time to expose it all.
When you say expose it all, you mean Kusamoto-san too, right? I won't lift a finger to betray her. This conversation is pointless.
Even if that's what killed Sawa-sensei? Because there is a point. Your judgment's just too clouded to see it.
Do you really know what Mitsuru was like 13 years ago? Then you have no right to speak to me that way. I'm facing the reality of bullying head-on. The rest of the world is content to turn a blind eye to the problem. Our whole society. They make a show of it when a kid commits suicide. But nothing changes about the reasons why. And every time, some bully with tears in his eyes always has the exact same line. I had no idea they would ever kill themselves.
Yeah.
They have no idea how their cruelty affects the person on the receiving end. You know why? Because they've never suffered. They don't know what it means to feel unsafe. I take care of that. I show them how much they've taken their safety for granted. Their actions need to have consequences, even if they don't realize until it's too late.
Koana.
As we speak, there are kids out there fearing that they have to go to school tomorrow. Like Mitsuru. Every kid like him deserves justice. So I had to become what I am to see it done.
I know exactly what you're saying. All too well. In fact, I know so well that it scares me. But if you let your sense of justice guide you totally unchecked, you'll eventually lose control and end up in a pretty dark place. You'll rationalize the sacrifices, whatever justice takes. For example, Sawa-sensei's death at the hands of Soma.
Enough!
Real justice has nothing to fear from the truth. Otherwise, you wouldn't turn away. So come on. Until you and Reiko Kusamoto turn yourselves in, public security won't give up. Don't you get it? If you end up caught by them now, you're gonna disappear for good.
Yeah. It would be a good time to disappear.
What?
I'll do it on my own terms, though. Public security won't find me. I knew the day would come that I'd have to trigger my exit strategy. It pays to have underground connections.
Oh, you think it would be that easy, do you? I'm sure you know. A serial killer can't hide.
Right. Every person that I've murdered deserved what they had coming. I won't stop doing it. There's dirty work to be done. And I don't mind being society's handyman. Whatever it takes. 13 years ago when Mitsuru jumped off that roof, I knew I'd spend the rest of my life atoning. It's the only way I can think of that will give Mitsuru what I didn't give him then. I don't really care what becomes of me either. I owe him. And I'm going to finish what I started.
Okay. So why'd you bring me out here then? You seem pretty set. Were you hoping I was gonna pat you on the back for it?
Hardly. I wouldn't expect a guy who drew his line in the sand to suddenly come around. But maybe that's exactly why I spilled my guts to you in the first place.
What do you mean?
Ehara-san should be the one carrying this thing. I hate to ask, but would you mind passing it along? You're the only one I can trust with it now.
Isn't this Toshiro?
That locket has my final message to Ehara-san in it. I was supposed to help him get justice for his son, but I'm not going to be able to see it through. I guess the rest is up to him. As soon as I'm out of here, my face and my name are going to have to be changed.
Were you thinking I was just gonna watch as you walked away?
You really going to make this a dramatic breakup?
Stop it. I'm not gonna back down on this. Years ago, a girl died because I didn't chase the truth to the end. Her name was Emi Terasawa, and I'll never forget her. Murderers tend to follow a rule. They have no problem killing again to protect their secrets. That's you, Reiko Kusamoto. It's still gonna apply.
Called it, I suppose. I half knew that you would pull this shit instead of saying goodbye.
If you run, I won't chase you. There may be a trail of death in your wake, but in court, I'd have nothing that would stick. Even if I brought you down, the only thing that'd keep you from escaping are the bars of a jail cell.
So what now, then?
Until you finally realize that you need to turn yourself in, I'll need to be persuasive. For you, Reiko Kusamoto, I firmly believe that the two of you can still be saved.
I swear.
Akaike!
Oh shit!
Arcay's here. How the hell could they have figured out where we'd be?
Listen up! Kitakata-sensei stays alive. As for Yagami, if killing him means he doesn't escape, that's fine.
I made sure I wasn't tailed on the way here. We both did. Neither of us could have led them out here. I know for damn sure we're too careful for that to happen. That means there's only one guy they could have tailed to find us. It was a Kaike. Public security figured out that there's a connection between me and him. Are you aware of the implications of that?
Is figuring that out right now really all that important?
It's Kusumoto-san. She knows him. She's the only connection between me and a Kaike.
What?
I'm saying, Kusumoto-san decided to sell me out. Something happened that caused her to change her mind. Public security, I guess.
Remember earlier? Didn't you say something about this ship having a bunch of escape routes?
A bunch of escape routes great for a party of one.
Fine. Why are you still here?
Well, I thought you wanted to persuade me. I admit, I was interested in hearing you spin some more of your bullshit.
You got it. Now I'll have time to think.
What is the holdup? Hurry up and take them.
Yo, these guys have a whole bag of tricks up their sleeves. Take out their legs so they can't run.
Looks like they finally upgraded us to the arcade big shots.
Yeah. But they're gonna be sorry they messed with us all the same. Come on.
We're not done yet.
Fuck's sake, man, that fucking hurts!
Are you doing?
Damn, he does so much damage.
Are we really struggling to take out two guys? RK's going to be a joke if this keeps up. I thought you boys were the Tojo clan's finest. Your work really shouldn't be an embarrassment.
It's about time for Plan B.
Huh? You saying you've got another trick up your sleeve?
Yeah, but it kinda sucks. So I wouldn't get your hopes up.
You're not going anywhere. Got to
Get off me!
Stop! There's nowhere to run!
One up!
Oh shit, get your phone! Hurry! This ship just exploded! We gotta get this on video!
Was it an explosion? It might have been fireworks.
Okay, bring it in. Hurry it up, fellas. We're gonna have cops.
Whoa, thank you very much for following.
They're really starting to annoy me.
His plan B was blowing up the ship. Heads up would have been nice.
I was not expecting that kind of explosion happening. Hold up, give me one moment. 1 second. What's this? How about cheers, thanks for the follow, fam. Let's quickly get my screens back up. Check. We are good to go. Bro.
Soma's ties to public security may lead to his undoing. By seizing the puppet himself, Yagami seeks to pull down the puppet master holding the strings. To do so, he forms a temporary alliance with the fugitive Kuwana. But Soma arrives to carve a bloody path into a hideaway no one should know about. Reiko Kusamoto's betrayal has proven more volatile than anyone could have guessed.
Who'd have thought the person he was defending this entire time would turn on him? But it is a Yakuza game. What do you expect? What do you expect?
Genda-sensei, they're calling last night's bombing a terrorist attack. The body they recovered was burnt beyond recognition.
That was a Kaike-kun, right? The one Yagami mentioned?
Yes, I believe so. Nothing about Soma or RK in the article either. Could public security be tampering with the press?
I wouldn't give public security that much credit. Besides, if a bomb goes off in a deserted public place, it's only natural for the police to assume it's terrorism.
Right, I guess when you put it that way.
Unfortunately, even if they do identify a Kaike-kun, the ones responsible are Kuwana and Soma. Two guys who are totally off the grid. Any investigation would grind to a halt. Probably end up as another unsolved mystery.
If the public learned the bombing was tied to Ihara's battery case, jaws would hit the floor.
Yeah. Anyway, where's Yagami? You heard from him since last night?
No, we've been in touch via email though. He's on his way to a hospital now.
Great. What'd he get himself into now?
If he's actually going to the hospital, does that mean it's serious?
Don't worry, he's fine. He's just going to meet with someone about the case.
Who'd want to meet up at a hospital?
Reiko Kusumoto.
Oh. Dude, it'd be so cool if she rips off her shirt and she's got like a dragon tattoo as well. We gotta fight.
I still can't believe it. Waking up and finding out you're suddenly 30.
Damn.
Take your time. You'll adjust eventually.
Work again?
I won't be long. I just need to take a quick meeting. Now put down that mirror already.
Oh.
So, you sold Kuwana out to public security because Mitsuru-kun woke up. Does that about sum it up? You waited 13 years for Mitsuru-kun to wake up. If you turn yourself in now, you'd lose him all over again.
There's that. Yes. going forward. He needs to stand on his own 2 feet and rebuild his life. It'll take time, and lots of it. There's no real end in sight. He's at a disadvantage as it is. And to brand him the child of a murderer on top of that, I couldn't.
Damn.
Where are we?
Mitsuru.
Hey, Mom.
Mitsuru. Mitsuru.
It's incredible. Finally, he's woken up. Doesn't this change everything? I think you may want to reconsider what you told me, Kusumoto-san. Alone, I'm sure you could have lived with the weight of your choice, but now you have something you'd sacrifice everything to protect. He's so precious, but he's also so fragile he could come crashing down without even a warning. You're going to have to be his shield, Kusumoto-san.
Oh, this guy's slick.
Together.
He knows what he's doing.
With your cooperation.
That's how they gotta. It is what it is.
I have to do what I can to protect him.
I suppose so, but... You covered up your crimes and it was Sawa-sensei who got caught in the crossfire. On top of that, Akaike-kun's throat was slit last night. Now he's dead too. Kawano will be another body for the pile soon. Hell, maybe I'm in trouble myself.
How was he yesterday?
Well, as soon as RK showed up for him, he knew you'd stabbed him in the back. I can't really say how that made him feel. Until now, he'd been adamant about ensuring you stayed out of this. He said no one could blame you for what you did to Shinya Kawai. Kawano put his life on the line for you. You failed to silence him, and you let him get away. That means whatever happens next, it's his move. And whatever he does to you, none of my business. As for me, I have no evidence on Kawai's murder, so you're off my list too. I only came here today because I wanted to know why you betrayed Kawano. That's all. I hope Mitsuru-kun has a speedy recovery.
Back already, Yagamishi. How are you feeling after last night? That shockwave from the blast took you down.
Oh yeah. That was something else, I gotta say.
I bet, tough guy. Kamurocho's finest detective never fails to impress.
Doc, you made it. We've been asking around if anyone's seen Kuwana.
You don't want to know how that went.
No leads, huh?
Pretty much. Doesn't help that Arcay's crawling all over the place right now. Soon as they spot Kuwana, they're gonna make their move.
Kuwana gave this to me yesterday.
Isn't that Toshiro Ehara? Kawana-san called you out there just to give you this?
Yep. He told me to give it to Ehara.
What the? Oh man, it looks like it's cracked.
Can you take a look at it, Tsukumo? I get the feeling it's no ordinary pendant.
Certainly.
Not handing it over to Ehara till you know what the deal is?
Well, he won't mind, will he? Besides, I damn near got blown up over that thing.
Speaking of, Yagamishi, what's the status of Ehara's sexual battery trial?
Saori-san's preparing for the appeal. Still no date, but the courts are working as fast as they can. If they accept the case and it goes to trial, they'll find out about Kuwana one way or another.
And that'd put Reiko Kusumoto in public security in the shithouse, right?
Right. If Kuwana and his murders come to light, anyone connected to Reiko Kusumoto could be suspected as an accomplice. And if that happens, she'd lose any control she had over the pension fund.
Interesting.
Everyone wants their own brand of justice to come out on top. But enough is enough. If we don't handle this, public security will take out Kuwana. And I can't let him die like that.
Then, what's your next move?
Gonna head to Ehara's trial and back up Saori-san. Feels like we've come full circle.
I'd argue the opposite, Yagamishi. The circumstances surrounding the trial are completely different this time around. I can't help but consider how grand a task simply seeking the truth could be.
Seriously. But exposing the truth is the only way to save some and get justice for others. We can't just stay quiet and watch.
Sounds like you're seeing the light. Detective work's not so bad, is it?
Can you guys keep an eye out for Kuwana and Ijincho? I need to go over Ehara's case with Saori-san.
10-4. We'll amp up surveillance.
We're going too, Sukiura. Time to get shit done.
Right on.
One second. What is this shop?
いらっしゃいませ。
Okay. Motherfucker.
ありがとうございました。
Oh.
Why is this always?
I いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
Do we need to go to the Yakamichi? Okay. Oh, 1 sec.
Really, guys? Wow, looks like we've got a full house.
Shirosaki-sensei asked me to come by. She said they needed some business handled while you were out of town.
I find it hard to believe she'd put it that way.
Maybe not. Either way, I don't mind helping.
Yagami-san, you're just in time. I think we should conduct another interview with Ihara-san.
Okay, but what will we talk about?
If we want to claim he's innocent of battery, then we need to prove he's the one who murdered Mikoshiba at the same time. But since the murder footage isn't admissible in court, we need something more substantial.
Basically, we need new evidence. And that might mean something no one's seen or found yet.
So your plan is to meet with Ihara and just ask him?
I know it's a long shot, but yes.
I'd like to come help, but someone has to check Higashi-san's work.
Excuse me? If I have to be Hoshino-kun's lackey, I'm fucking out.
I'd prefer if you address me as Hoshino-sensei.
Mouth on this kid.
Ihara only seems to open up to you, Yagami-kun. So, if you talk to him again, do you think we'll find out something new this time?
I'll see what I can get out of him. Having another chat with him couldn't hurt.
Sounds good. Oh, and look after Saori for me, would you?
Sure, but Mafuyu, should you even be here? Won't the prosecution think you're double-crossing them?
What do you mean? I am just here to get dirt on the defense. Expect Prosecutor Takano to hear all about it.
Guess we better watch ourselves.
I still have some preparations to make. Yagami-san, why don't you go kill some time? I'll call you as soon as I'm ready. It shouldn't take long.
Sure thing.
I'm going to try and get in touch with Ihara's wife. Even though they're separated, Ihara may have shared details about Mikoshiba's murder with her. Oh, and Higashi-san will be there to help.
RK's still raising hell around the city. Bunch of ex-Tojo guys have been especially loud and proud. Just watch your back out there. Not that I don't think you can handle it.
I don't think that guy's meant to be standing on top of there, but...
Let's do it.
What am I doing?
Nice. Yep. Nice. Yep.
Oh, they're not. Is the boulder already not there anymore? No, isn't, is it? I don't have any. Hold up.
Sorry for keeping you, Yagami-san. We should head to the...
Comracho, how about I take you...
please.
Listen.
Second. Okay. I'm back.
That's just the worst. So the murder footage can't be used as evidence. I was hoping it'd be played in court for all to see.
Yeah, and if it was, it would prove your innocence and overturn your battery conviction, no problem. But the prosecution flat out refuses to accept you murdered Mikoshiba. There's no room for error. You could flat out confess and they would refuse to accept it.
Excellent. In the end, they'll lock me up for battery. And I'll get away with murder.
Yeah. We know all about what you and Kwana planned. We just don't have the evidence to prove it.
My condolences.
Which reminds me, you said you'd confess to killing Mikoshiba after you got out of prison, right? Then, as icing on the cake, you'd admit the battery charge was false and humiliate the law for letting a murderer walk free.
Exactly. The public must know that the law can't be trusted. Personally, I hope the media hops all over it.
I bet you do. So when that time comes, you'll need some decisive evidence of the murder so your confession holds water. Maybe you've got something like that in your back pocket already? Because we'd sure look good if we had some new evidence to take into the appeal.
That's why you geniuses came all the way out here.
Yes.
I told you I wouldn't admit to the murder in court. I have no intention of just handing it over.
Handing it over?
What is it?
So you're saying there is still a piece of evidence we don't know about?
What is it, Ahara-san?
Even if there was, you'll never get your hands on it. Didn't mean to get your hopes up.
You left a calling card on Mikoshiba's body, didn't you? Like the way artists sign their own paintings.
You seem to have this refined portrait of me in your head. Think I carved my name into his body?
Not necessarily that. There are other things you could leave on a body, aren't there? A fingerprint, a hair, anything really. If your DNA can be extracted from something on the body, it would prove you were at the murder scene.
I don't really see how that's possible. It's been 2 months. I doubt they'd find anything new on the body. Your imagination really works overtime, Yagami-san.
Yeah, well, I guess I should give it a rest. The murder weapon. Kanagawa PD said the weapon used to kill Mikoshiba still hadn't been found.
Yet it appears in the footage without a doubt as to what it is. A knife. If it wasn't found at the murder scene, it's highly likely the suspect or an accomplice took it with them.
Any normal criminal would have just ditched it somewhere. Except you're anything but normal. You got revenge for your son, and you want to publicly humiliate the law for letting you pull it off.
Your point?
If you were cleared of the battery charges and confessed to Mikoshiba's murder without evidence, no one would buy it. You'd need something convincing. Busting out the weapon no one's found yet would do the trick. That one piece of evidence would flip the whole case on its head.
Well, look at you go. Then tell me, where do you surmise I've hidden this weapon?
Well, right after killing Mikoshiba in Ijincho, you would have had to book it to Ikebukuro Station. You had accomplices with you.
And if that's the case, there would have been plenty of time to hide the weapon.
Yeah, so that's about as far as I've thought this out.
That's it? Then I'm done here.
Kawana's vanished, Nahara-san. Public security found out about him.
Public security?
Kawana wanted me to tell you he won't make it to the end of your revenge plan.
So, I'm the last man standing, am I? Well, he's already helped me plenty. I never expected to see him again anyway.
At this point, he won't be able to outrun them. If public security catches him, he'll get much worse than an unfair trial. Burying him will be the least they do.
What do you mean? What's going on?
You remember last time? If you don't recall, I said you'd grabbed a tiger by the tail.
And your tiger is public security?
Right. And they're out there on the warpath. Everything has to be brought into the light. We need what you did to be exposed. Kawana can't be saved in any other way. I need your help, Nahara-san.
Then you lose. I'll never admit to killing Hiro Mikoshiba in court. The system can die. It threw Toshiro away, and I won't lift a finger to save it. Kawana-san knew how this could end. We have our convictions. When this started, we knew it could end up costing our lives.
You knew going in, huh? And that's all? Is that what you tell yourself so you can sleep at night?
Maybe it is.
Yagami-san. Do you remember my original request to look into both the Hara incidents? I asked you to look into the train event, and then I asked you to look into Hiro Mikoshiba's murder. And now, I'm afraid I have to make one more request of you. Do you still carry your defense attorney's lapel pin? At Hara-san's trial, I'd like you to take the floor with me to defend him.
Oh shit!
It's going to be eventful. I think we should go as a team.
Sure about that? You know, my legal counsel isn't cheap.
I'll let Genda-sensei know about the invoice.
You got it. Count me in. You never know when something like this will happen. Check it out. I always have it on me.
I know that.
Huh? You do?
Things are going to get pretty intense for Miro night, so if you're still doing camera watch, now's the time. Miro will save the game too. Note that you're in for the long haul, so be able to save along the way, but you may want to make separate saves instead of overwriting anything prior to this point. Once you start the finale, there's no going back.
Starving. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
ありがとうございます。
Okay then. Give me 2 seconds and we can get ready for the grand finale. Be right back. Actually, come to think about it, what I'm actually going to do, because it's a little bit late, I'm actually going to end the stream here and I'm going to do the grand finale tomorrow. So thank you very much for chilling with me tonight. It's only been 6, nearly 7 hours tonight, so I want to kind of like get some stuff done and be able to stream nice and earlier tomorrow. Well, thanks for joining me, for whoever stayed in for the long haul, and for anyone else who's watched this on the replay, all of this is going to be on YouTube. You can watch my entire playthrough from front to back. I don't think I've played any of the game off stream, so that should be good. I might even make a playlist out of it. Take it easy, guys. Stay safe.